Starting the
pillow
recording.
situation. I gotta get my pillow up, get my blankie on, and then I have to say, Dawson, are you recording?
Yes. Make sure bongo's on.
Did you make sure you got that I asked in the recording?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, we're just
Okay.
making sure.
Alright, so last session, you guys all went to the alley of the Archfey to discover whoever was swindling funds from the church, and discovered that one of the workers was being blackmailed by a member of the Vipers, an organization based in Ingrishi under the Rakshasa. And then one particular Rakshasa, which I think you figured out the name of, Sumali. And then Cloaking Dagger, who was part of the Monster Hunter Association, was their agent in the area, and he told the party that not only Sybil's church, but many other locations in the region were having funds drawn from them, and they were being funneled into who appeared to be a strong-appearing half-orc woman with burn marks on one side of her face. Cloaking Dagger has never actually interacted with her, and all of their messages between each other were via hawks and pigeons. Then after that, the following day, Zelda and Calgra met with Garuf, one of the researchers of the Arcanist Union, who gave them 3 CFEs, which can be used to close smaller rifts, with the added caveat that side effects may be included, because it's not a completed product yet. The gang then went to a boutique where they all got a few touch-ups. A full day went by when they were talking with Kavak, the owner of the fake vampire, and his brother Gil, where they talked about various business dealings and very, very real vampire business. Alex acquired some rose quartz sapphire from the Church for Faith, who in turn offered information about both Oswald and more information about the missing funds being funneled to the northwest toward a shack next to the Whispering Grove. Her informant, who was trailing the individual, stopped all communication the night immediately prior to the party's departure, which is today, I believe. And that is where we left off.
Cool.
Oh, God.
Well, Calgar, what do you say we do?
Well, I'll say we head out right now.
Oh. Alright, so where are we headed again? Holy-
We gotta go to the Whispering Grove, right?
Yeah, that is where your objective lies. Your objective is to go to the Whispering Grove to deal with a corrupted displacer beast that's been affected by the various rifts appearing in the area. And then there's also that shack nearby.
Okay.
Just prior to the bridge.
Cool. You guys can dive out?
Alright, Arame will clap his hands together. And he'll look at his traveling companions. And look at them.
You good, man?
Well, it is I've been walking so long. Zelda, why don't you retrieve me a palanquin, and you guys can bring me to the location yourselves.
Palanquin.
You know what that is?
Why don't you just carry him?
Okay.
Oh,
I lift him up on my back.
okay.
Yeah,
Roll a...
Dawson, it's like the rickshaw things that people
Yeah,
used to
yeah,
do.
yeah. Roll a strength check, Zelda.
Oh, first check. First roll.
Yeah, you pick him up.
Yeah.
Nice.
How much does Arame weigh?
I don't think he weighs a lot.
Okay.
700 pounds.
Whoa.
I don't even remember. There has to be in his bio.
Yeah, at this point, you guys are still like, I'd imagine you guys are like hanging around Sybil, like near the westward gate at the moment.
He's 100 and like 80 pounds.
Okay. So Zelda is currently keeping Arame held up at the moment. Some of the people walking through the gate are like giving you sideways glances as well. What's that?
What was the name of like the dude's fuck? He's like
Codename?
Yeah. Thank you.
Pigeon.
Cool.
Alright, so are you all heading out now?
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
as you all kind of begin traveling westward, about a minute goes by. Zelda, I need you to roll a constitution check.
Alright.
Is she still poisoned?
You hold on to Arame, but you start to get this queasy, feverish feeling at on the base of your forehead.
I don't feel so good.
I forgot you had the plague.
Yeah.
Why does? Oh wait, you have the plague. I forgot. Well, good thing you're carrying me.
But you did succeed the throw, though, so that's good.
Hey, Soda, are you okay?
Yeah. I'm all good.
Your arms are getting
You look a
very
bit pale.
tired.
I'm fine.
Okay, another 5 minutes go by. Zelda, you're getting... Your arms, I don't think, can really take it anymore. Your legs are starting to vibrate. Your arms are jiggling excessively. Arame, your ride is being very shaky.
I just drop Arame.
Are you okay?
Calgra has to carry me now.
How about you just walk yourself?
I don't think Calgra would say that.
I don't know.
Dawson.
He wouldn't go. He wouldn't.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, sure. I'll go and hop on.
Okay. That's more like it.
Hey, Conqueror, while you're at it, you want to give me all your gold?
No.
You wouldn't say that, Dawson.
I mean, I think Calgra would let Zelda ride him for sure, but I don't know about her.
Why?
Because she's small. He's done it before.
Because we ship it, okay?
Oh yeah, I forgot that's the ship.
Yeah, remember you told them that they were getting married.
Sean,
Sorry, no, I knocked over the mic. Oh, fuck it, happened again.
That scream,
Sean,
like
can you
at the end,
can you
that
give me like a
sounds
desk
just like
slam?
That sounded
You
just
want
like a
a
Five
desk
Nights
Yeah.
at Freddy's jump scare scream.
Let me get my open water off the desk real quick. Desk slam? Alright.
It sounded just like a Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare.
The fucking desk slam was perfect. Oh my god. Okay. As the four of you continue traveling westward, the gentle rolling plains around you, you guys eventually make it to the intersection just prior to the Hollow Hills. a few people have told you prior to this, the Hollow Hills tend to be kind of like a region of strange, like, magical activity and occasional roving goblins and hobgoblins, and generally people tend to stick out of it. But as you're kind of walking past the intersection, turning northward, the four of you begin to feel a quiet rumbling of the earth.
Rumbling, rumbling.
And then as you guys are all kind of feeling the earth rumble, fuck off. Alexander, you look skyward. You see the gentle white clouds rupture. A large circular hole appears above you, and a comet falls through, falling into the nearby house.
You guys saw that, right? What the fuck?
Oh, what?
Did we see that?
If Alexander pointed out, yeah, you can see a large blue trailing comet falling through the sky into the Hollow Hills.
Is that a rift? What the fuck was that?
You know, that's not our job.
It is our job.
And does it look like a rift?
So Zelda, have you ever encountered a oh shit, there's no portal color for that. Zelda, you've obviously encountered several rifts by now. You know that rifts tend to like rupture and crack into like one particular area, but this comet did seem to have some kind of other, judging from like the magical energy, it wasn't like a traditional like meteor. It was very much so like a comet that you would see in space, but it did travel into the atmosphere and crash in like a comet would, or like a meteorite would, just by having the appearance of a comet. So you can tell it's likely other planar in nature.
You both back up.
That does look other planar in nature.
So it's a rift?
That's not what I said.
That rift's other planar?
Yeah.
As you guys are all...
Did it come from a rift?
Who's to say? I have to do more research.
You'd be able to say.
As you guys are all kind of standing around, the comet makes impact in the Hollow Hills. Probably not too far away from you guys. Like, judging by the distance, it's probably about an hour to the northwest. And you feel no impact as it lands on the ground. You can't really see exactly where it landed due to all the rolling hills, but you can tell that it's not terribly far away.
Should we check it out?
I wonder if we should check it out, this obvious plot point, or if we should just ignore it and keep moving.
You like magic shit, Zelda? Do you think this is magical and you'll like it?
Let's investigate.
Okay.
As long as I don't have to walk myself.
All right.
Lead the way, Zelda.
All right. Follow me.
All right. Are you
My
going
head.
stealthily or just quickly?
I am marching.
Okay. Sure. Alright, Zelda, you're leading the pack then?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what's your passive perception?
My passive perception is 12.
Okay. As you're kind of marching northwestward toward where you think the comet landed, you see, just barely skimming over several of the hills, to probably like the far west and somewhat far north, just very slim black figures kind of crossing over the hills and going up and over. And they appear to be going towards the comet as well, looking like it drawed the attention of a few nearby creatures. And as you're kind of heading over one hill in the kind of valley towards the next hill, you're kind of looking overhead. You see several winged creatures kind of flying about the area.
What do you see?
I just relay everything you said.
Whoa, winged creatures.
Yeah.
Do
That's
they
what I
look like
said.
they're violent? Do they look like the ones that we fought earlier?
Do they?
Roll a nature check.
Nature. I am.
So due to the daylight conditions, they were not peritons that you encountered earlier. They look more like, they look very similar to, you know, Buckbeak from Harry Potter? They kind of look
Yes.
like that.
Okay, they kind of look like Buckbeak from Harry Potter.
You mean a hippogriff?
Yes.
Yes.
They look like a hippogriff.
And some of them are still flying overhead, so the other two of you can look upwards. Calgra, since he has much more information with wild beasts. Oh yeah, that's the hippogriff, alright.
Thanks, Calgra.
They're usually not too violent. They're usually just kind of curious about what happens.
So they're not gonna attack us?
Probably not.
Awesome.
Alright, lead the way again, Zelda.
Forward!
Okay. So yeah, as you kind of continue going forward, you continue to see more of the black shadows of figures crossing over hills, probably like a few miles away, appearing to go in the same direction. But fortunately, as you kind of continue forward to the location of the comet crash site, you fortunately don't really run into anything in particular.
Nice.
Yay!
Yeah!
But when we leave, we get killed by a dragon.
Ah, shit. Wait, I didn't. Okay. Copy.
Are there spoilers on this map?
Alright.
Sounds like Shire music.
Are we in the Shire? Is the comet the big green thing?
No.
I see.
As the four of you continue making your way to where you believe the comet crash site is, you see far away from the beaten paths a large and odd hill rising in the middle of nowhere. It's a nearly perfect dome shape that stands out against all the other gently rolling hills. A gently rising thin wisp of bluish smoke is kind of rising from the center of this large, perfectly dome-shaped hill. Were it not for the single tree growing atop it and the several shrubs marking its base, you would think it was made by human hands. As you guys approach, I need Zelda to roll a perception check again.
Okay. Can do, boss man.
Alright. Yeah, as you get closer and closer to the hill, Zelda, you see what appears to be a stone door ajar in what appears to be some flagstone doorframe, hidden behind several shrubs. Only open a very, very slight crack with just darkness beyond it. At this point, you're probably about 50 feet away from this door.
Okay, so this is the door?
Yeah, and then there's several bushes kind of like obstructing, kind of like where it is.
So there's just a door in the middle of the field?
There's a door in the big old hill that just
Yeah.
looks.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So we should go, like, open that door, huh?
What door?
The door right in front of us.
I think
Brian,
Calgary
you're literally
should do
inside
it.
the door. You gotta tell us there's a door there, Brian.
That's what I'm doing!
No, tell me. Where's the door, Saladin? Where the fuck's the door, Saladin?
I'm down! Alexander, please. Well, let's go open the door. Surely there's nothing wrong with it.
Alright. Zelda, you approach slowly towards the door. As you kind of make your way towards the door closer and closer, kind of going beyond the bushes, you now realize that there are several bones littered across the ground and around the doorway. Weathered and tattered remains of clothing and scraps of armor lie in the grass, as well as some possible bodies of goblins or hobgoblins. There's some rusted swords and maybe a few daggers lying around as well.
On God. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna forget about these people immediately. Gone and forgotten.
You said there's daggers on the ground?
Yeah.
How many?
3. They're pretty well worn and rusted from the rain.
I'll still take them.
Okay.
Well,
So you going in or what's up?
well,
You gently open the door.
it seems kind of dangerous. Was it just me, or does this seem kind of...
Oh no, yeah, all the
Perilous.
dead bodies is really kind of scary. We just leave.
Alright, yeah, fuck it. No. I kick open the door.
Roll a strength check. You kick the door and it just does not budge at all. Your knee kind of locks up a little bit. It hurts. Your leg goes numb.
Anybody else want to try?
Trying to see if I have a spell that can just open it from a distance.
It felt very, very obviously like not been opened in a very long time and maybe rusted like into the ground itself. That you can actually see the door has been like overgrown by earth and like tall grass, and the frame is kind of settled into the ground.
How about we have Calgary open it?
Calgary, are you cool being like a battering ram?
Yeah, I can do that.
Cool.
Strength. There it is. All right, boys, step aside. I'll show you how it's done.
Rams into Zelda.
All right, 3, 2.
Soda, get out of the way!
He actually trips over one of the bushes and just kind of face plants into the dirt. Kind of like just flailing on the ground for a second, and then he gets back up. Yeah.
Caldra, you missed.
I have an idea.
Oh.
I'm just gonna try to push the door open. I'm just
gonna... strength check as well. It is, when you go to push against it, it is very much so like stuck and overgrown. Okay. Yeah, Alexander, as you kind of like walk past Caligra, kind of getting up off the ground, Zelda, her legs kind of like vibrating and being numb in the corner. You kind of walk past the both of them, Summon up all of your strengths. Both hands shove into the door as strongly as possible. And you can kind of see the dirt and ground kind of like shifting underneath it. And just very gradually, as all of your strength is being pushed into it, just slowly pulling backwards, revealing the interior of the chamber.
Did not think that worked. Holy shit.
Which appears to be a domed flagstone roof. And you can kind of see a sunken floor lined with flagstones. You have not entered at this point.
Hey, Sarah, you got like any spells that like create light or anything?
Yeah.
You want to throw one of those bad boys into the room?
All right. I cast firebolt.
Okay. Just like into the back.
Yeah.
Okay. Both of you roll a perception check. Because this will just be like a very brief light.
Okay.
Okay. Alexander. Hold on. Yeah, in your brief time seeing it, top right is what you see.
Okay. Whoa.
You see a singular coffin just kind of laying in the center, and then it all goes to black again.
Guys, there's like a coffin in there.
Somebody's dead?
Yeah, this is like a burial tomb.
Here. I think I can do something.
Alexander, what you also see is in the back left corner, you can see kind of the this bluish black kind of like, actually from the very brief time you just saw a small bluish object kind of smoking a gentle blue wisp kind of up into the corner.
And there's also like something giving off like a wisp off in the corner over there.
Dawson, allow me to command a spell.
Okay. What are you doing?
I want to light up some of the lights in there, something, or get some light in there.
It has a range of 10 feet.
Well, how big is the room?
Actually, I can show you guys something else too. Ah, shit.
You know, is there any torches in there that I can light up or anything?
You could like sprint in there, light everything, and then back out.
There you go. There you go.
Oh. Well, is there anything within the 10-foot range that
It doesn't. In the brief flash that Alexander saw before, there was only the lantern holder next to the coffin that was unlit. And that's
Alright,
pretty
where's
deep in. It's probably around like back here.
Calgra?
Yeah. Yeah, what do you want?
Why don't you lead the charge for us, and then I'll be behind you, and then I'll get some light in there.
This is so evil.
Hey, be careful, there's like some blue thing in there that I don't know what it is. It might be a monster, man.
I mean, I will say, I think I might have seen some critters while crawling around the hills. I think I might want to keep watch, you know?
Well, Calgra wouldn't do that, doesn't
Coward.
He shrugs.
Top the cave.
There is this like lantern thing, this like torch standing next to the casket. It's like right there, and I want to like take her hand and like point it directly at it. I want you to try to light it from here, like shoot like a firebolt or something.
Okay.
All right. I cast firebolt.
Okay. Roll with advantage since Alexander's helping you. So it goes just left. But I mean, honestly, you can probably keep doing it until you eventually.
Keep doing.
Yeah. So after a few more bolts, one goes to the left, one goes to the top. You kind of correct for both of them.
I'll get it.
The third one impacts with the sconce, and it does light up the interior. And you guys can see the coffin, as well as that gently blue wisping object in the back left corner.
Yeah, that's the thing. I have no clue what it is, so I don't really want to fuck with that at the moment. So you want to go in there first?
You know what I can do?
Mage hand.
Ife is sitting on my shoulder.
Okay.
Oh wait, I have
Point
one of
in
those too.
You're gonna send
Point in,
ice
like,
to his
all right,
death.
all right. Just like circle around the ceiling. Report back what you find, Ife. Okay, it's a very important mission. All right, be careful.
So you like summon him, you tell him all that. He like kind of like he's like dopily like kind of looking around. And then he just kind of like looks back at you at the end like a quick jolt. And then he like nods feverishly. He flies, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So he just kind of
He's a
like
dragon.
yeah, he like lazily kind of like droops up and down very slowly. Flies around the interior of the dome. Then he just kind of flies back out.
What'd you see?
Now, it's been a very long time. I don't think they can communicate telepathically, right? I think.
That is.
That sounds right to me.
I think they can like communicate like concepts like telepathically. So the impression you get, there's like obviously the sarcophagus in the middle. And then there's like a few like mummified remains, not mummified remains, like various like wheels, axles, like kind of like in these side corners over here, and then some sealed clay pots as well.
All right. Not a lot of information, but good work.
He nods feverishly. His tongue kind of lolls out a little bit happy.
Yeah, not a whole lot going on in there. There's some pots, maybe some loot. I don't know.
Is it safe to go in?
I mean, we've been sitting out here for like 20 minutes. We might as well just go.
All right, after you, Zelda.
Right, forward march.
All right, Zelda, as soon as you walk in the door, some runes kind of like light up beneath you. These like purplish dark runes and a quick brief pop kind of like pops underneath your feet. You feel this like kind of dark surge of energy around you. As you're kind of looking around immediately though within the chamber, nothing seems to have changed.
Well, I'm gonna take that as a good thing. And I keep walking forward.
Okay. I need everyone to roll initiative.
You know, we should have just walked away. We didn't have to do this.
No, we didn't have to. This could have been a 10-minute long session.
I guess I have to roll for Calgro as well. Alright, what is everyone's passive perception?
Mine is 12.
I don't know.
14.
Passive perception. Where is that?
It's under skills. It's right under skills.
Bottom left.
Oh, 12.
12. And Calgra, 13. Okay.
Just so everyone knows, in like 30-ish minutes, I'm gonna have to go get food.
Okay.
So I'll be gone for like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Well,
So as the three of you are watching Zelda walk into the domed chamber, Alexander, you're the first to spot it. The large tree on top of the dome begins to kind of move slowly. You think it's like a trick of the wind, but you feel no breeze, no strong breeze kind of coming. As you're kind of drawn to the tree in front of you, you feel these tendrils kind of starting to lap around your legs.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, the
And
tree's got roots out! It's attacking me!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you fucking sucking my dick? Dude, okay.
No.
So fortunately, the surprise round went very well. They all rolled 5 or below. Alexander, you see all the shrubs around you sort of like twist out their branches and try to like rake against you, but as they all kind of like flail against your armor, they all just kind of fall backwards and they all begin to kind of start moving about. And the same with you, Arame and Algra. All of the brushes nearby, they just kind of failed to wimpily attack you. And they appear to be some kind of animated plants, to the best of your knowledge.
The trees of fucking Monster 2?
Yep. So, Alexander, as you kind of quickly
shit.
look at your feet, at all the shrubs around you, you quickly look back at the tree and its roots are kind of barreling towards you down the hill.
What the fuck?
And with that, the surprise round is over, and the awakened tree will take an attack on you. Will not hit them. So, Zelda, you hear above you the sound of like crazily like shifting earth, just like flowing downwards towards the hill. Other than that, you don't really know anything.
I don't know anything. Okay. So this tree.
Well, you're like inside
see
the
the tree,
trees.
right?
No, the tree's like on top
Oh.
of the hill. You're like inside the chamber.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, so everything seems fine. I'm gonna investigate this coffin.
Okay. So you go up to the coffin. You see now that it's a stone sarcophagus, and it has a pretty cracked lid. Its surface still has some of the weathered remains of tribal designs, and it shows a heroic figure riding upon a war chariot.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly just like sketch it in my journal.
Okay, so as you kind of begin sketching, Arame, these bushes seem to have almost attacked you out of nowhere, and they're now moving erratically around.
Can I try to slice one down?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. All right. As you kind of like reach down and kind of slash at it with your rapier, you'll slash off some of the branches. Leaves kind of go everywhere, and it'll take 4 damage. You see it kind of like recoil backwards a little bit.
Oh, wait. Can I do a cantrip real quick?
Well, you already attacked, so technically no.
Oh, never mind then. Be that guy, I guess.
Yeah.
Me when Dawson's metagaming.
Yeah.
All right, you gonna do anything else?
You said I couldn't.
I mean, you can move too. If you want.
I don't think I can. I think I'd just give an attack of opportunity no matter where I go.
It
Take a
would.
5-foot step.
I think I'm good.
Alexander.
Okay. I'm going to attack the shrub in between me and my boy Arame.
Okay.
With one of. Hold on. I need to see the thing real quick. Okay, sorry. see if it hits. I miss.
That does not miss. As you kind of like...
It doesn't miss?
No, it
Oh,
does.
it does, okay.
Yeah, as you kind of like apparate your cryo blade and kind of fling it towards him, it'll just kind of like go in between all of its branches, flying through him.
But after I attack with one of these, I could do a second one as a bonus action.
Okay.
So Sean gets to attack twice.
Yeah,
It
apparently.
is part of his
That's
plan.
what the feature said.
Yeah.
Double standard.
I fucking missed again, don't worry.
Yeah, with your other arm, you'll kind of fling out another one, fly through the branches as well. Calgraw is kind of like looking around at the surroundings. Oh, what the hell? And they'll just take out his Warhammer and two-handed attack.
Cowgirl wouldn't do that.
Oh, wait, he has rage. Okay. He'll just kind of crush the plant in front of him. It'll like almost completely compress it. You can see it's still like kind of moving around with its roots ever so slightly, but it looks almost completely destroyed. The plants are moving. The plants are moving.
Yeah, we can tell, Calgra.
And then this shrub over here is going to crawl over to Arame and attempt to attack. 21 will hit. So as Arame, you're kind of stabbing at the one in front of you. This other plant's going to slowly whittle up, and it's just going to slap you with some of its branches, and you'll take 3 damage. The one next to Calgraw is going to kind of whittle up his legs. 15 misses. The one in between misses. 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 Oh wait, no, okay. The one right here, Alexander, what's your armor class?
My AC, I think, is 15, but let me make sure. Yep,
Okay.
15.
Alright, so the one right here is going to kind of whittle into you with its branches. Some of its thorns kind of scrape against your leg, you'll take 1 damage.
Oh, what the fuck?
And then this awakened tree is going to crawl forwards further, and it's going to bring down its massive tree trunk branch on you, Sean.
How can it get out of the room?
As it
No,
kind
the
of...
tree was on top of the hill. It wasn't in the room.
Oh, is
Yeah.
it?
As it's flinging its branch down, it'll actually crush into the one over here, dealing a lot of damage to it, and as it kind of winds its branch back up, it will be completely obliterated.
Keep not running, please.
Zelda.
I feel like at this point I probably would hear what's going on outside.
Yeah, as you're kind of like, you're like just starting your sketch, you hear Calgraw kind of shouting.
Oh. Oh. No. Wait, what is my movement? 30 feet?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna run out here.
Okay.
And I'm going to shoot a firebolt at this guy.
Okay.
Yo.
As you kind of walk right up to it, what the hell? As you walk right up to it, these brimstone flames kind of appear in your hand. From beneath it, it almost looks like a rift appears, and a brimstone geyser spout comes upwards, completely melting the bush.
Yo.
What the fuck?
As you do that, Salda, you kind of look behind you. The small object in the top left corner appears to be coming down from glowing intensely.
Ooh. I don't know if that's good or not.
Arame.
Can I use prestidigitation to catch these things on fire?
Yeah, you can do that.
Alright, I'll do that.
Alright, I'll just, I guess, roll a dex save for it.
Or can I do them all within the ones that are within 10 feet, or just these ones?
Well, it's one effect within range, so you'd probably only be able to do one.
What if I do it in between these two?
Roll a whatever your spellcasting ability modifier is.
Roll a charisma then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll allow it. Okay. So as you kind of like spark right in between the two of them, one of them will kind of like, as it kind of begins to spark and catch fire, it'll kind of like quickly rotate around with its roots and dodge it. And then the other one will kind of take 3 fire damage and begin to burn slowly. And then this one in front of you here is already looking very, very crispy and kind of shattered from before when you stabbed it as well. Sliced into it. Alexander.
Alright, I'm going to attack the one between me and Cowgirl.
Okay. Yeah, that'll hit. One
so
cryonic blade kind of freezes its branches.
Hold on, because there's an ally within 5 feet of it. There's also this. It's not rolling. Oh, there we go. So an additional 7.
Yeah. So as you kind of flail into it, the ice will kind of crystallize around it. The entire plant will kind of like enter like a permafrost state, and it'll just kind of drizzle down and shatter.
And then I want to cunning action disengage.
Okay.
And run over here.
Yeah, sure. That probably wouldn't provoke an attack.
Nope, because I disengaged.
Algra is going to crush into this one next to him again. Yeah, as he kind of wails around the second time, it's just going to completely crush beneath his warhammer. Then he's going to walk up next to Arame. Damn, these bushes are kind of crazy, huh?
Naturally. I don't know.
And the bushes will both try and attack Arame. Both miss. And then this tree is going to kind of come right next to Arame and Calgra. At this point, Salty, you see this large hulking trunk kind of like crawling down the side over the entrance of the chamber, and it's like completely blocking the doorway now. And it's going to crush down 2 of its branches into both of you. Holy fuck. Yeah, that'll hit. So Arame, as you're kind of focused on the 2 shrubs in front of you, you kind of feel this gust of wind behind you. You look behind, you see a massive trunk descending towards you. Take 16 bludgeoning damage. And then into Calgra, another trunk is going to come flying down and he'll take 8 damage. Zelda.
Well, let's see. Let me open up my character sheet. Spells. Well, right off the bat, okay, I'm just gonna throw another firebolt. Like, I'm gonna hit it just the middle of this tree.
Okay. Yeah. So as you kind of just release another firebolt, normal firebolt this time, it kind of flies into the tree. You see it like kind of beginning to char a little bit. It'll take 4 damage. It seems to like almost like recoil a little bit from the burn impact.
Hey guys, use fire damage. Use fire type attacks. They're weak.
Arama, as it comes back around, to your turn, the bush that you ignited earlier is going to kind of continue burning, take another 3 damage, and kind of crumble to cinders.
All right. Well, shit. Can I get away from this without provoking an attack of opportunity?
You'd have to use your action to disengage.
How far can I go?
Your movement.
Yeah, I'll do that, I guess.
Okay.
And then I can move 30 feet.
Yep.
Okay. And I can't do anything else, or
Unless you have a bonus action you can use.
I don't even know. I don't think I do. I don't think it spells a bonus action, so it's a
No.
full action.
Alexander.
I would say you could give us some wise bardic inspiration if you want.
That is true.
Can I? Where is that? Oh, yeah, I didn't even look at any of this stuff. Yeah, I can do that if you want.
Yeah, hook me up. I want to try to hit this big tree. I don't want to miss.
Sure. I'll try that.
Cool. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna go attack the big tree on my turn.
Okay.
Run up, attack it. It's an 18 hit?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So 5, and then sneak attack damage. Aww.
Unlucky.
But bonus action, I'm gonna hit it again. Ideally. Yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
Alright, as you kind of like walk up behind it, you don't exactly know what is behind it, but you kind of like wail into it a few times. You can kind of see ice kind of flaking off it. As you kind of wail into it a few more times, you can kind of see the inner bark kind of like starting to crystallize over, and it's kind of peeling off, and trunk bark is kind of going everywhere.
Sick. Don't worry, guys. If I know anything about Pokemon, it's that grass ground is quad weak to ice.
That's true.
Calgra, after having been walloped by the tree, is going to turn around. What the hell is that? And then he's going to try and whack into it with his warhammer. I think they're resistant, actually. Yeah. As he kind of like wallops into it with his warhammer, it'll only take 4 damage as he just kind of collides with the bark. And then the shrub is going to kind of sneak in under the stuff and try and attack Zelda. Does a 13 hit?
That does not hit.
Okay. As this tiny little plant goes through the door, Zelda, you can kind of see it like extending its little tendril branches, and you just kind of hop back as it kind of fails to fully enter the door, since there's no grass to kind of go through.
Wow, I have a lot of stuff that I never really knew I could use.
Yeah, bards are very fancy.
Unsettling visage. That's cool.
Awakened tree is going to, after being burned by both Zelda and then frozen by Alexander, it'll kind of twist around a few times, send one of its branches into the doorway blindly, and then the other one is going to slam around back at Alexander. Does a 14 hit Zelda?
No.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Sean, as you're Alexander, as you're sitting there, wailing into the tree trunk, you kind of walk
wait.
One of my last thoughts.
Actually, that does hit. Sorry,
Okay.
I forgot. I had mage armor on.
Okay.
I forgot to turn it off.
Okay. Yeah. As you're kind of sitting there, Zelda, you see just animatedly kind of roll under the doorway, blindly striking through. You'll get clunked with the end of a massive branch. You'll take 16 damage and get sent flying.
Wait, 1 second. 1 second. I want to read something.
Okay.
When a creature that you see within... Oh, wait. I think that's more than 60 feet. Is there any way? I'm trying to think. Could I use cutting words? I don't know.
Put it in chat, because I think you might be able to.
I'm trying to read these.
Yeah,
yeah,
you
you
should be able to
can.
use it.
You can.
Will that help him?
As long as you have Bardic Inspiration die. It rolled a 14.
Now what do I do?
You would roll your die. Bardic Inspiration die.
Where is that? I'm sorry.
So you're rolling a d6.
Oh, okay. Okay. Ooh.
So it goes down to 13.
Does a 13 hit?
Still hits.
Okay, yeah. Alright, yeah, it still
Well, I
hits.
tried.
It was worth a shot.
No,
Yeah, thank you.
yeah, if you got higher, it would have been great. Now, Alexander, as you kind of see one of its branches kind of go through the doorway, you hear like a very loud collision and Zelda kind of screeching out. You can hear the sliding of feet on the stone. You kind of look above you again. One of its branches comes flying downwards sideways, colliding with you. You roll a Constitution save, actually.
Okay.
Okay. And this will be our first instance of massive damage. Which you
Is there
passed.
anything I can do or no?
You already used your reaction.
Brian's 16 damage wasn't massive.
I got 16 damage as well.
Oh, is it minimum 15? Is that what it is? Oh, it is. Okay. I mean, I guess if you both want to roll a con save. I completely forgot. Thank you.
Wait, I need to roll a con save?
Yep.
I'm at 1 health!
We might make the minimum 20, actually. We'll make the minimum 20. Because both of you just, yeah. But Alexander still did need to roll it. Yeah, Alexander, as you come flying, you get hit so hard you fly way back where Arame is. You take 21 damage.
Holy shit!
Zelda, your turn.
Blast him with fire, I guess.
It does seem, it looks like the shrub cannot enter due to the stonework, and the tree, it seems to have a specific range.
Yeah,
But you are very much so trapped in there.
yeah. I'm deciding between two things. What is my necromancer level? That is not worth it. Okay. Unless, but then I'd have to get close. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna cast Mage Armor.
Okay. You gonna move anywhere?
I'm gonna take a couple steps
Wise.
back.
Wise. Arame.
The zombie's gonna rise from the casket and grab you.
1 second, I'm trying to read this now. Oh, okay. How much HP is Sean at?
Low.
I am
He's
at
looking
3
very
HP.
hurt.
Oh, I'm also at 3. Okay. I think I'm gonna try and heal him up a bit.
Okay.
Cast. What level am I?
Oh no, don't do it according to level. You do it. Spell levels are different from level.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oops.
That's not bad.
Oh, thank you.
All right.
Okay.
Gonna move anywhere else?
No.
Alex.
Okay, learned my lesson. Being up close is Cowgirl's job. I'm going to throw a dagger at it. Let me make sure I can throw these things first.
I think you can throw your cryos.
Yeah, it is. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah.
That was sneak attack? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's with sneak attack. So
All right,
16.
Yep.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to throw my other one. As a 16 hit.
Yes.
Cool. So that's another 6 damage.
Yeah. You deal 24 damage. Both ice blades kind of like collide with it. Same spot. You can kind of see the ice kind of going into the trunk itself, starting to split like at the base of the tree. It's looking, for a tree, pretty hard, as much as you can tell. It seems to be like slowly breaking apart.
Fuck it up, Calgra! Ow!
You bet! And then he'll swing at the part where the ice is. Two-handed, of course. It's actually gonna do it reckless. Okay, doesn't matter. Yeah, so he'll kind of swing into where the ice is, and since you iced it, it's no longer resistant to bludgeoning, and he's gonna like shatter all of the ice inside of the tree, and it's gonna split even further apart. Deal 8 damage, and you can kind of see the tree is like swaying. You can actually see some of the branches like reaching down, trying to like hold its own trunk in place. The shrub is going to kind of like, it can't go through, so it's going to turn back around to Calgra and try and attack him. Calgra will take exactly 1 point of slashing damage, as like the tendrils kind of slap at him, the thorns kind of dig into his leg a little bit. The tree, it's going to use one of its trunks to kind of like wrap around itself, and with the other one, it's going to try and collide with Calgra. Holy fuck. As it kind of slams down into Calgra, Calgra will kind of get impacted and buffeted backwards about 10 feet, like 10 damage. Zelda. The tree in front of you, the only thing you can see is like its trunk kind of wrapping around itself right now. You can't see the other side of it where all the damage has been done.
Well, I don't have many options here, so I'm just gonna cast Firebolt, I guess.
Okay. Alright. As you're kind of like shaking, reeling from the damage you sustained earlier, you're kind of like leaning over the coffin, using it to stabilize your arm. As you're kind of like drawing out the magic within you, as you shoot out your Firebolt, you see this blue glow behind you, and once again, kind of from beneath the tree, a massive bout of magma and fire will kind of shoot up, dealing 20 damage. And as it kind of descends back into the ground, just barely with the edge of your eye, Zelda, you see the closing of a red rift. And the tree kind of falls into it, kind of melting away.
Okay, I'm also going to use Soul Harvest.
Okay.
And I get 3 health points. Temporary health points.
Okay. Arame. Seeing the tree kind of fall into a rift of magma, there's only this one little bush kind of crawling towards Calgra right now.
I really have... Actually, do I have any long distance? You know what? How far away is that? Would Vicious Mockery work? Can it understand? I don't think it can it?
You wouldn't know.
Alright, well, I don't know if I want to risk all that.
According to Miss Malcolmore, plants can understand people.
Are we going by Macklemore logic?
Yeah, rocks can also heal people apparently, so... This is a land of make-believe, so maybe her logic works here. Maybe, you know?
If it can hear, that's all that matters. It doesn't have to understand. Yeah, you know what? I'll try it. I'll try some Vicious Mockery.
Okay. DC 14. Wisdom? Yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, what do you say?
Why don't you make like a tree and get out of here?
Yeah, as you say those words...
Alexander is belly laughing at that.
You see the shrub kind of like crawling towards Calgra. It'll just freeze. You'll see like some of like the leaves kind of like shake, just fall off of it. Alexander.
All right. I'm going to use my bonus action to aim to give myself.
Wait.
What? What?
What about the Jack decks?
What about it? Oh yeah, the Jack decks. I want to pull out my Jack decks real quick.
Okay.
What's it say about these trees?
Scan it.
Scanning.
Tristan. Oh wait.
Fuck! We didn't scan the big ball!
We didn't.
Alright.
It's so much better with the shitty mic.
Alright, Cowgirl, what's it say?
Awakened plants have been given an animation by the Awaken spell. There's some other form of similar magic. Whether a plant has been cursed or blessed depends on the caster, and are intelligent enough to follow commands based on its master's will, sometimes for the remainder of the plant's life.
Yo, I gotta learn this spell.
Did I take like an action or anything to Jack decks? Or?
It's a bonus action.
Okay. Well then I'll just throw a blade and hope I hit.
Okay.
I'm gonna use the bardic inspiration you gave me.
9.
I still miss.
Okay, as you kind of fling your cryonic blade towards it, as it's kind of like shivering from Arame's very impressive threat, it collides with kind of the basal root of the plant, and it just kind of falls apart.
Don't give me this out of pity, you asshole.
No, it literally has a 9 AC. I'm not kidding. Yeah. Okay, as all the plants kind of like crumbled away, the very large tree, it almost looks like the rift actually closed as it was still partially sticking out. So you can kind of see the apex of the tree sticking out.
Can we Jack decks it real quick?
Jack decks it, quick!
Sure.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's the same description.
Oh. Well, we have to do the completionist route.
True.
Would have thought
Wow.
trees were the first real threat.
I have 3 HP left, and I need to heal immediately.
When are we gonna get Jack balls, huh?
I don't know. Maybe bring it up with Garoof.
Ooh.
Or Jack himself, I guess.
Can I heal myself real quick, Dawson?
If you want.
Unless we're about to do like a long rest.
You are on a time limit
Are we?
to kill the corrupted displacer beast, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, then I'm gonna heal myself.
I mean, you guys can still take like short rests and stuff.
How much does that heal you?
Your hit dice. You
I
can
don't even know.
spend your hit dice to recover HP on a short rest.
I only have a 3.
No, you have 3 hit dice total.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna do that real quick.
And then your hit dice... Well, are you guys going to take a short rest here?
Me and Tristan, I think... Yeah, we're all pretty banged up, aren't we?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that then.
Are you guys going to go inside the dome? 'Cause a short rest, you just have to do an hour of non-strenuous activity.
I guess. You know, Zelda's in there. She can she can check it out.
Hey, Dawson, quick
Yeah.
question. Last session, I was like given something to test, right? What was
CFE.
that?
I will
CFE.
show you. I mean, you didn't get it. There's this...
Mm.
Well, actually, never mind. Hold on. You did... I think Calgraw's carrying them, actually.
Yeah, because it's not in my...
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah.
You can also, with your Arcanist emblem, you can close rifts yourself.
Mm-hmm.
With since you're a tier 2, you can close 2 rifts.
2 riffs total?
Whoa, yeah.
Well, per long rest.
Oh.
I'm gonna tell you, I want to walk in here.
Yeah.
Does any scary magic shit happen?
No. Whatever animated the plants seems to have gone away.
Is there one thing I noticed still in like the back left corner or wherever it was?
The stone thingy?
Yeah, like the thing that was like giving off like a wisp or whatever.
Yes.
Yeah, I want to go check that out.
Good. Good.
That's not a good.
Am I gonna die here, Dawson?
No.
Are you lying to me? I think I'm fucked.
Okay. Are you gonna like pick it up or?
I want to get like when I get closer. Like, what does it look like? Is it just like a rock?
Right. As you get closer, at first, like as you're kind of entering over here with the light, it kind of looks to just be like a large chunk of like oval ice. Also, as you're kind of walking nearby, you kind of look up because it probably crashed through, but you don't see a hole above the in the ceiling anywhere, which is kind of odd. But despite the surroundings and how there's like a lack of crater and burn marks, you still feel as you kind of get closer to it, it still is very cold and kind of inert within several feet of it.
Oh, it's like the high-quality H2O from the Water Boy.
I found some never melt ice, guys. So it's just really cold.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to put on my gloves and pick it up.
Okay. As you get closer, you're kind of like bending over to pick it up. On closer inspection, you can see what you originally thought was like a crystal-like ice.
What you thought was your most accurate shot ever.
Actually, a slowly moving, expanding and contracting luminescent stars kind of amid a dark background.
Whoa!
Why is everyone getting cool stuff?
Algraw's coming in.
This shit's cool.
Anything cool in here, boys? Or
Yeah, check out what I found. Dibs, by the way. Check out what I found.
do you pick it up?
Yeah.
Roll any save of your choice.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. As you go bend over to pick it up, a crackling blue energy flares out of it. Stars begin shedding off of this comet, spiraling out of control, filling the entirety of the room. The empty space inside of the orb begins expanding, drawing anything nearby into it. First you head into it, then Calgraw, then Zelda, and then Arame. As you kind of enter the room to see what's up, you see the three of the other members of the party being drawn into this large expanse. As you kind of begin to back up, the large expanse begins to draw you in as well.
I'm gonna try to, like, I'm gonna like grab onto the sarcophagus and try not to get pulled in.
Okay.
I'm
You want to do anything, Arame?
gonna see what I can do real quick. Fuck me. I don't think going invisible would help. Sleep.
You can probably grab the door if you want.
Yeah, can I just grab
Do we
the
even get
door?
our short rest?
Not yet. No.
I'm gonna grab the door
Okay.
and try to kind of force my way out.
Yeah. So, Zelda, as you grab onto the coffin, and Arame, as you grab onto the door, Zelda, you notice it first since you're closer. As you're kind of grabbing onto the coffin, your vision, you see your arms staying held onto it, but your vision backs out. You see your own body, and you're still being dragged in. Arame, as you quickly grab onto the door, your vision goes backwards. You see Arame grabbing onto the door itself, and as you kind of look down at yourself before you're fully dragged in, you see this spectral blue You see your own spectral blue arm as you're dragged into the portal as well. As you all feel yourself being pulled deeper and deeper into the deep expanse, the stars begin crystallizing onto your body as your skin turns a bluish-white hue. The scenery around you begins to alter, the ceiling above becoming a deep blue, the ground transforming into what you can only describe it as an ashen gray rock. As the world around you collapses, your mind begins to haze over as you fall to the ground.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cast
The
guys.
end.
Now, you guys will have to scroll all the way down to the bottom.
We could have skipped this too.
True.
Tell me when you find yourself, Sean.
How come he's not blue?
Have you found yourself, Sean? Sean?
Sean's in.
Oh, sorry, everything's dark except the bottom.
Yeah, that's what it's meant
Yeah,
to
why am I not blue?
be. Well,
Because I got dragged in?
no.
Yes, you son of a bitch!
Alexander, as you awaken, the ground around you is barren. As you look into the sky, you see stars. Hundreds of galaxies all twinkling in the night sky, providing you with just enough light to see but a few feet in front of you.
This is a spirit journey.
As if your senses are returning slowly, a shiver crawls up the lengths of your spine, and your ears are penetrated by the deafening silence of emptiness. You're left alone with nothing but the sound of your own breathing and the feeling of your heart beating. The three of you, you all kind of come to. You can see each other, but as Zelda, you try and speak, Algra tries to speak as well, no words come out.
I see what's happening.
The three of you are an audience to whatever is currently going on. Your voice echoes back to you, Alexander.
Anyone there?
Nothing but emptiness.
Fuck me! Zelda! Zelda!
As you look forward, you can see gently climbing stairs. You can also roll an Arcana check for me.
I can try.
Okay, good. So with that, you remember a very long time ago when you were but a child, you heard of the astral sea while you were eavesdropping on some wizards. They described it as a place of stars and infinite possibilities and vast emptiness. That's the limit of what you think where you might be.
I think I'm in the astral sea. I guess there's just the stairs in front of me?
Yep.
I guess I'll go up the stairs.
Okay. As your footsteps kind of echo around on this hard rock, it just kind of slowly becomes muted into the distance. No echo returns with the sound of your feet.
Hello? Anyone here? Is it just me?
But your voice does echo back.
Friends? Anyone? I'll even take an asshole. Well, this kind of sucks. Should not have picked that up. I'll just keep going up the stairs for as long as they go or whatever.
I mean, yeah, you can move.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. I mean,
Yeah, as you kind of walk past, you see strange runes on the ground, various symbolisms and arcane markings kind of etched throughout the stone.
Zelda, if you're here, there's weird marks. I can't really be alone, can I?
Zelda, you do see the weird marks on the ground. But strangely, as Alexander walks past them, there's a very... It's almost like light is only illuminating around Alexander himself.
Okay. Well, did I recognize anything while I was walking past?
Roll an Arcana check.
Okay. Arcana. I'm not good at it.
I keep forgetting that the wizard isn't good at Arcana.
Yeah. As you kind of walk past, following Alexander, you look at the markings.
I have a higher Arcana than you.
Yes, so do I.
It looks like they look similar to some of the teleportation runes from the Arcanist Union that they use to like navigate around their headquarters. But that's about the limit.
The Arkenstone?
What's this thing?
Those are some of the markings, the runes and whatnot.
Alright. Looks like the stairs keep going over here.
Hey, who said I was following him?
Is there some eldritch god here? Maybe? Hello?
Echoes back.
Like the phone guy. Hello, hello, hello.
Welcome to... That's very entertainment.
Oh, can you say that real quick? Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
That's me recording.
Kind of get rowdy at night.
As you walk over to the side, you see what appears to be a small Oh, Tristan! Holy fuck. Tristan joined. You see a constellation reaching into the distance.
And then I said, this game would be so much better if Tristan was around. You know what I'm saying?
It'd be.
Oh, Tristan!
Tristan! You made it just in time for the story.
Great. All the not story that's been happening, all the nothing that you've been up to.
Yeah.
We're getting our asses kicked by a tree.
Oh, ain't that how it be sometimes, brother.
Tristan, what do you think of Sean's microphone?
It's
Cost me
powerful.
$300.
It's something else, man. It's got some impact, I'll say that.
Here, hold on. I'm gonna try to fiddle with the settings out a bit more.
Oh, it's still fine. I was just saying it because it's how...
Yeah.
Wait!
Alexander.
Wait. I'm so dumb. No, I'm so dumb. Hold on.
Watch it be like 10 times better.
Oh, blue.
I had a webcam.
Oh my god.
Did you forget you had a webcam with a microphone?
Yes.
You boob.
Damn.
Wow.
Alright.
Well, you know, it was fun while it lasted. Well, there's the spiritual
sorry.
plane.
I'm saying, yes. Completely forgot I had one. It completely blanked my mind. Okay, what do I see over here?
Oh wait, the music stopped. You kind of sit down looking into the vast expanse. You can just see constellations, stars in the far off distance. Hold on, let me try and fix Bongo.
Yeah, it didn't even occur to me until I looked at the thing. I was like, wait, this is a webcam. I was like...
Oh, Bongo
Yeah.
broke. I think Bongo broke.
So gross. What is that from?
That's from the I'm Blue music video.
Is it really? I don't think I've ever actually seen the music video.
Yeah.
That's
I
scary.
can do another one that's a little more.
That's so scary looking.
Here's the band.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Oh yeah, it's Eiffel 65.
Yeah.
They have a blue house with a blue window.
Hmm.
Sean, what if blue was the color that you wore? Is all that you wore?
I I'd be dripped out sometimes.
Only sometimes.
And you can always be dripped out if all you wear is blue. But, sometimes dripped out.
I know.
Like, blue suits go hard. I had a dream that Brian and Dawson joined the Blue Man group. I forgot to put it in the chat.
Really?
And like Sam was like, "Why the fuck would you guys do that?" And like they kept trying to get us to join it, like it was a cult.
As Sean watches the stars.
Yeah. Sean, as you kind of sit down at the edge of the expanse, you just see stars in the far off distance.
Do I have all my shit on me? Do I?
Yeah, you do.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut off your description. I was just curious.
No, you're good. In the far off distance, you can also see floating what appears to be small planetoids. A few blips every now and then, opening and closing of various dimensions, it looks like. You see nearby a rift kind of cracking briefly, showing a large city covered in molten brass. And as quickly as it appears, it disappears once again.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to jump through a rift.
There's still higher you can go on the mountain you're climbing.
Yeah.
Well, what if you wanted to jump through the rift, Dawson, huh?
Hello?
Hello?
I don't see any stairs over here, so hold on, I gotta find the stairs.
They're like over here.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I see them now.
Okay. As you can continue climbing up this strange rocky mountain, upon reaching the apex, a central star begins to illuminate your surroundings. Just a little bit further, Sean.
You're good?
Then
you want me to go all the way up?
All the way up.
Okay. Whoa!
Courage, don't cry.
Do you see that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
You suddenly feel an overwhelming presence surround you from every angle.
God.
Unseen eyes take notice of your arrival.
Hello?
What seek you, child of the stars?
I want to go home. I want to go back. I got sucked in here, man.
We are able to do such a thing. Do you wish to go back?
Well, what was the place I'm pretty sure I'm at again? It was the astral plane. I'm on the astral plane.
You are in the astral sea.
Astral sea. Yeah, how did you, maybe you guys lost like a bit of your thing or something, because it kind of sucked me in here.
Yes.
Is there a reason for that, or was it just completely random?
There is reason for all things. What likely brought you here is what remains of an astral pool, forever destroyed to the passage of time, accelerated due to the events that occurred several millennia ago, what in your time would likely be only a few decades.
Oh, the rifts, yeah, that adds up, I guess.
If that is what you call them.
Yeah, do you guys know maybe how to stop them?
No, we are but watchers of the sea. of one mind, ever faithful to the service of the guardian of dead gods, Anubis. Then as they're kind of explaining this, several stars kind of part away, and you see this in the far off distance.
Oh my god!
Fuck, that's rad.
It's a massive sword kind of protruding from its chest. There are many of us throughout the astral, all connected to him, and ever witnessing the ongoings of the astral.
I'm just gonna walk all the way up here. I guess I'm talking to him. I see. Once again, I still don't really know why I needed to be here. Not exactly the most magical guy. I don't really get this stuff.
Well, only a being descended from one who has found permanence on the astral seas is able to come to this place. But we are unable to tell of who you are.
You're telling me that, like, my mom or dad it could come here at will? You're telling me, or like my grandparents or something?
That is correct.
What the hell? Do you guys have like a lineage like chart I could see?
No, unfortunately, while we are able to watch over all, we are unable to tell of who you are descended.
What if I could what if I could like narrow it down to a race? Would that help, or?
I'm afraid not, child of the stars.
Okay. I see.
May we ask one thing?
Yeah, what's up?
Do you possess any sort of, powers that are not belonging of this world, of your world?
I mean, I could like make ice stuff.
Try utilizing your powers now, and see what occurs.
Okay. Sure. I'll trust you, star people. Yeah. I'll make an ice dagger.
You know, I just realized that I've had a voice changer thingy, but I haven't been using it. I clicked it when you did.
God, sounds like Dawson.
Yeah. As you materialize your ice dagger, as opposed to ice, you kind of materialize what appears to be this black with stars kind of flowing throughout it, all along the length of the room.
All right, this is not normally what it is. I promise.
It's okay. It happens to everyone.
I swear, this usually doesn't happen. I was just a bit excited.
Now that you're back in the seas, you find yourself what you're truly capable of. Your unknown lineage.
Okay. Could you... I'm still very hung up on, like, maybe my parents are a part of this, or grandparents or whatever. Is there any way I could, like, try to figure out which person I'm related to is the reason I'm here?
There are routes you could take, but those journeys will take you across the realms, and inside of all the pools that have been deteriorating.
Do you know how many pools are from my realm?
There are many.
Oh my god, there's so many!
The inner planes are likely already having a large impact on the world around you.
Yeah,
Nature is abounding with the raw aspects of fire, earth, air, and water.
Like the Avatar,
love.
The outer planes have also begun to slowly collapse inwards towards the material plane as well. Soon, angels and devils will begin roaming the earth as they did at the dawn of creation.
And yeah, that's a bad thing, right?
It is a bad thing for both you and all of us as well.
Okay. And do you want me to try and stop it?
We do not ask you of the impossible. We are
Oh,
simply
thank God.
answering the questions you propose.
Okay. Do you guys know of a person named Oswald?
This name is unfamiliar to us.
Okay.
What about
Does this symbol look familiar to you guys? And I'll show off the
His tramp stamp.
yeah. I gotta remember the name of the thing, the Freedom Society logo.
We have no recollection of this symbol.
Damn. Huh. Okay. So I get it that I could just come here. Do I always have to find one of those pools to get here? Do I have to find one of those pools to leave?
One of the fragments of the astral, you mean?
Yeah.
In order to get here, yes. You will have to find a new fragments. A child of the stars, you are the only one capable of coming here.
Okay.
All other fragments are falling as we speak.
Oh my god. Sorry, I just realized something. I was in a room filled with other people. Are they okay?
They are not here physically. If you activated the stone and came here yourself, they may have been dragged in and are watching in as an audience.
Can you tell?
We are unable to tell. But if they were in the same room, it is likely.
Huh. Alright, hey guys, I have no clue what the hell is going on if you could see this. Okay, how do I leave this place?
We do have the power to send you back. However, you will not be able to return until you find another.
Okay, yeah, that sounds fine to me. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Is there any messages you want me to pass on to people in my realm or anything? Or
There is none, for we watch over the astral sea and the dead gods that reside.
okay.
We will
Well,
say the pools have been deteriorating much faster than they can reappear. And the boundaries of the world are thinning.
Oh, that's I gotta be honest with you guys. This is a little heavy. I'm just a normal dude.
We understand you're confused, but the proof is in and of itself. You are
Proof
here
is in the
with
pudding.
us.
Well, yeah. It was like, wasn't my choice, you know? I was kind of, this was forced on me.
Well, you were curious, were you not? You took the pass in front of you.
Yeah, you got me there, I guess. Okay. Well, yeah, send me back, please, and ideally my friends if they're here with me. And have fun looking at your dead gods. I will try my best to not let any rifts kill my planet. And then maybe find out about whoever it is that either gave birth to me or made a lady give birth to me. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Of course, child of the stars.
You can just call me Alexander or whatever.
Alexander, yes. We look forward to meeting you again in several decades to centuries in our time. In the meantime, if your friends did come, they are likely tethered to you and will return along with you.
Okay, thank God. So how do I go back?
We hold the power.
All right, sip me back, please.
Your wish is our command. And then as you kind of feel this strange kind of blue energy kind of descending around you from every which angle, you're sent back into the chamber you were in before.
Kind of secrets, Mr. Paul.
Guys, what the fuck was that? Guys.
So anyways, I started smashing.
So as all of you kind of come to, the three of you who weren't Alex, you feel your spirits kind of being drawn back into your bodies from an otherworldly angle. And as Zelda, you're kind of continuing to grip on the coffin itself, and Arame, you're kind of gripping onto the door. You slowly release as your spirit falls back into your body.
Do we get some HP? Was that a short rest?
No. And
Hey,
you're
guys.
back in the chamber.
How's it
Take a
going,
short rest.
everybody? Did you guys see all that shit too, or?
See what?
Do what?
Okay, never
Did we see it?
mind.
That's a good question. Did we see it?
Yeah.
We did.
I was just
Alexander,
fucking with you.
Alexander, you look down at your hand, back at the stone. What
Yeah.
originally was like an expanding void of blue stars and black emptiness is now just a gray rock, basically. A very smooth gray rock.
Hey, Minerva, are you hungry?
You apparate them and they kind of appear. They like slither around. your
This is some like space rock thing. Maybe it'll be good for you. I don't know.
neck. Kind of like
Space.
chomps into it. You see it's very sharp teeth, surprisingly. Just kind of chomps each individual rock down. You see it kind of swallow. A little smoke comes out. And then it just kind of like disappears again.
All right. Yeah, you guys, please tell me you guys saw that shit.
Yeah, we did.
What the fuck was that? Please tell me one of you guys has a clue what the fuck that was about.
I mean, a dead god. You have eyes?
I'm more concerned about why the fuck I was there.
Yeah.
Seems
no,
you have some.
Is this your first out-of-body experience?
Yes. Is it not yours?
No, my tribe elders smoked some weird shit.
Seems you have some interesting lineage.
I've been through weirder.
Okay. Yeah.
You are weirder.
No.
Thanks.
No fucking clue about whatever family shit I have going on with that stuff. But you guys heard about our planes, like Veil getting thinner, and demons and angels coming to like walk the earth and we'll all die or some shit.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
What should we do about that?
You know, this is above our pay grade.
It's very far above our pay grade.
I mean, if they put out a contract for it, I'm gonna take it.
You know.
I mean,
If I see a demon, I'll say hi.
If it comes to it, we can take out some demons, but you know, they don't pay me enough for this.
Yeah. What if he's got really sharp teeth, Zelda? What are you gonna do then?
well, that's a good question. Well, people with sharp teeth are still people.
Yeah.
So-
What? You got something against sharp teeth?
Yeah, I don't have any.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
It
Okay.
is.
I think
It
maybe,
is.
maybe you're pushing your problems onto the demons.
Looks like I got my own demon to face.
As long as you admit you have a problem, that's the first step.
Are we going to keep this between us, or are we going to tell anyone?
I mean, I'm probably gonna tell Oswald.
Yeah, we should probably
You
tell
guys
them.
could. We could
I would think.
maybe our mentors. You know, all our
Yeah. Okay,
probably tell them.
I wouldn't go that far. They're not my mentor. He's more of like an employer.
Well, we'll tell
Okay.
our employers then.
You can tell your boss if you want. Then probably
should've
the
asked-
magic dude Ezekiel should know.
above Arame.
Why?
Why? 'Cause like heavy magic shit.
Well, listen, this seems like this is your thing, right?
I don't want this to be my thing. I don't want
This
this.
is a you
It's hard to be
problem.
our thing.
Yeah, now that you mention it, this is a you problem.
I tell you what, it might be a me problem, but if we don't fix it, the world will die. Do you want to die?
Listen, Ansel, you and me, we go way back. But
Alexander, but
I
yeah.
think this is something you have to face by yourself, okay?
Well, maybe I could maybe I could have some friends helping me. You know, I call it a favor. Maybe have my buddies help me. Ideally, you guys being my buddies.
I'm along for the ride. If you want to put in a contract, I'll take it.
I am not very. Do you take IOUs?
Depends on what you owe.
You.
I am in a lot of pain.
Yeah.
All right, you'll take an IOU. Here's my contract. Then help me save the universe or some shit.
Yeah, all right. Sure. Not up to much else at the moment.
I am about to bleed out, so I'm gonna take a rest.
You want me to?
Let's take a
Yeah,
Do you
I
want me
mean,
to patch you up?
we have been walking for a while.
How about we rest and
Take a
talk
break.
about this spiritual experience we went on?
Can I dress his wounds?
Yeah, you can try. Roll a medicine check.
Okay.
What kind of dress are you gonna give it?
Lace.
Okay.
Alright.
Arame, you can roll one of your hit die with advantage.
Okay, how do I roll it? Do I just
You just click it, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
I do want to know.
So
I
you
am
can
at
roll one with advantage.
one.
Look
Nice.
at that.
So that's 8 HP.
Yep, and then you can spend more if you want.
Medical turtle.
Hey, Calgra,
Yeah.
you want to work some of that magic on your good buddy Zelda?
Last I remember, you guys were engaged.
Sure.
Are we betrothed?
Yeah, remember when you guys got your makeovers done?
Are we?
Yeah,
Did you?
you guys didn't read the makeover contract.
No, I didn't know there was. They didn't give me any kind
There's
of
a contract?
Yeah, you guys are engaged.
Oh.
Oh.
All right. I moved for divorce.
Okay.
All right.
Whoa. Careful, cowgirl. You guys didn't sign a prenup. She could take half of your shit.
Well, she's about to take half this healing, so.
I will take the healing. That's enough.
Alright, yeah, roll another medicine check.
Oh, then you can take half of her shit.
Yeah, you can roll one with advantage.
I'm a survivor.
Just my hit die?
Yeah.
Hit die. Hit die.
There you go.
Hey!
And then you guys can spend the other ones if you want to or not. And then Zelda, as you kind of like slowly recovering, your arm is kind of drawn back to the drawing you were making of the tribal figures on the sarcophagus. Did Bongo die?
So
again? Okay.
for a second, are we taking a short rest right now?
It seems like it.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
gonna use another one.
I mean, I'll
Use
still
another
try.
one. Okay.
Nice.
Very nice.
Just a quick rules question, Dawson. I looked it up. I couldn't find like a real answer. So temporary hit points, do they just last indefinitely, or like does a short rest get rid of it? Because what I read, it just lasts
removed, don't
until they get
It might.
until I get like hit.
Nice.
Does it say in your feet?
It just says temporary hit points.
Equal to the amount of excess hit points.
Oh wait, no, that just
At the end of your.
Okay,
no.
never mind.
Use another one.
Okay, yeah, no, I mixed that up.
There you
Life
go.
tab, yeah. Okay, so I just heal for that.
We'll just say until the end of the combat, because normally it's only like one. Well, end of combat sounds fine.
Okay.
Nice. Still got one more hit die.
Okay, yeah. As you all are resting, Zelda, your eyes are drawn back to the thing you were beginning to draw.
Okay.
Only beginning to draw. Pathetic.
So as you kind
I
of
guess-
go back to the coffin, you continue drawing the weathered remains of tribal designs and then like the heroic figure riding a war chariot.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
you know what any of this is?
Do I know what any of that is?
Do I know what any of that is?
Roll a history check.
Okay.
Okay.
Actually, I'm also gonna do that.
Why'd you
I
fucking
have-
ask?
I have a thing that I have.
I will allow it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you do have the one thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, thank
that's
fuck.
advantage, right?
No. If I fail it,
You die.
I can just ask the answer anyway.
Your brain explodes like scanners.
And all the
Okay,
put a
history.
die, or you will die.
History. Where's history?
Join me, Link.
Okay.
All right. What's the answer?
So Calgra, as you kind of come over, you're kind of looking it over. Despite being an Ingrishi, you recognize that these are likely patterns of what appears to be a long-lost civilization from millennia ago. Salda, as Calgra explains this to you, a sudden speck kind of like appears in the back of your mind, and then just kind of grows, expanding even ever further. You somehow remember that several millennia ago, there used to be what is essentially a warring factions period in this area of the world. And then whoever this figure is riding the war chariot, this is likely his grave. And he was once the leader of a very prominent warring kingdom state.
You know what that means?
Although you are not completely sure what one, as there were many back then. And with
You know-
the symbols in front of you, you can't really decipher it.
So are we gonna grave rob this dude? I mean, he must have some awesome weapons.
Well, we might as well pop open this casket, see what he's hiding from us.
Yeah, I'm gonna back up, but I get dibs on something cool in there. You know, Alexander got that cool stuff, and you got that cool stuff.
I can crack the lid if you want.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm
what
gonna take a few
stuff did I
steps.
get?
I don't remember. I'm gonna take a few steps back. Actually, by the door. I'm gonna be by the door.
You always fucking are, huh?
Arame,
Flashback.
I am a bard. Okay, it is my job to be.
flashbacks.
It is my. It is my job to be in the background.
That's what's going through your head as you open this casket.
This is
Flashes of a
one
skeleton with
hell
red
of a
eyes.
fucking flashback.
As
isn't
you
it?
lock eyes with Arame as your head falls behind your body.
All right, Calgar, you're going to open it.
Go ahead, Calgra. Enter the room first.
Into the room. Actually, no. I was against that room from the start. You guys were the one who was disrupting shit.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna. Can I check? I wanna like wedge my claws under the lid of the sarcophagus, but I wanna like look around, check for traps. Sort of eyeball.
Okay, yeah, roll a I mean, you don't have thieves tools, so probably just a dexterity check.
Hmm. To look for traps.
Yeah, or you can roll perception or investigation. Actually, yeah,
God damn you!
that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Wait until after he rolled to.
You can also
You can-
roll intimidation if you want.
Yeah, yeah. You can roll again. You can roll again.
Charisma? Maybe?
You mean intelligence
Damage
saving throw?
You said perception or investigation?
Yeah.
Roll a perception. Yeah. See?
Yeah, you kind of like wedge your claw like under the sarcophagus. You just kind of walk around it. No wires, nothing like that.
Good enough. I'll try and flip it up.
Okay, yeah. As you kind of like flip it over, a loud dust kind of like spreads out across the floor. As you're kind of looking into the sarcophagus, red eye. No.
Fuck.
You're kind of You look upon the mummified remains of a very tall figure lying within the sarcophagus. Its face is covered with a relatively well-kept metal-bound shield. The armor has corroded away, and as you're kind of looking over a little bit more carefully, you can see some silver finery kind of adorning him.
Wow.
You
So nothing
my
worth.
Jack
You see
Who's a
two
rich fella?
thick bracelets and woven patterns, a silver torque around his neck, and a silver buckle in the shape of a horse's head within a rotting leather belt.
Ugh. All right, there's
Can
nothing
I-
on him.
Can I scan him with the Jack Dex?
What? The
You can?
See his race?
You know.
fuck? Always gotta
Yeah,
be about race with you, Paul.
You
Mama
try and
corpse.
scan him, and nothing really comes up.
This man was never added to the Jack Dex.
Oh my god, he's a new breed.
Oh, I did think I should Jack Dex the fucking
The
star
primordial.
people. Oh,
That would be so fucking funny. Jack Daw's just been there. He's just running.
Yeah. You to talk to Jackdaw. Oh yeah, the primordial beings, of course.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
met John. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anything else in this room?
Primordial John.
So
John.
around the edges of like the circle, there's like some rotted remains of wheels, axles of former chariot. There's some like sealed clay pots with some grains in them. It looks like, knowing your history, various things used to assist the dead in the afterlife.
But nothing good.
Nothing that is immediately useful to you, no.
There's a chariot.
Well, it's broken down.
How
you'd
broken
repair
down?
it and they'd be like, "All right, Calgra, carry me in the chariot."
If Calgro would do it.
It's all rotted remains of like wheels, axles, and the rotting body of the chariot.
Is there any? Let me look here.
And I'll say
Is there a
this
palanquin anywhere?
No.
Palanquin?
Well, you
I will
really just
say,
want to be carried around.
I'll say this is all going on like over the hour of the
Fetch
short
me my
rest.
palanquin, Calgro. I wish to be lifted.
Zelda and Calgral roll a perception check
All right.
over the course of the hour.
Yibba bubba.
I don't see shit.
I see everything.
Calgra, from the time you first opened the coffin,
Wait, why is it that gift? I thought it was just Shinji. I want just Shinji.
over the course
worry
of
about
the
it.
hour,
Shinji.
you're just kind of sitting around, treating your wounds, resting. You get up about 45, 50 minutes into the rest. You get up, the shield draws your eyes. It seemed to have degraded in the course of an hour.
Huh.
Uh,
Well.
I'm gonna leave the room.
Not like
Do I-
rotting away, but it seems to be like almost. It lost some of its
Losing its
sheen.
luster.
Yeah, it's losing its
do I
luster.
feel older?
No.
Okay.
Probably just enchanted to keep it safe from grave robbers or something, make it useless if somebody took it. Just a little spiteful thing.
Oh. I don't know much about magic, so.
Oh my!
I mean, you can roll an Arcana check if you want.
Till
All right, I'll
Till
roll an
is saying
arcana.
that our magic
I'll
person-
roll an arcana check. It's fine. See? Can I roll an arcana check?
Yeah. Calgra, with your tribal knowledge of English,
How does he have a -1 and it's still better than you, right?
you know of like ancient
Not bad, no.
magics that are able to enchant shields, but it might be something like that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It seems you know that it wasn't just like degraded naturally.
Yeah. I mean, it's a bit too soon. I know how to keep weapons right. Keep them good. Keep them polished. A little bit of spit and love.
Low.
Maybe we should
Anyways, the shield's whack now.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, Dawson, what was our like mission here? It was to like defeat some big guy, right?
It was, well, you guys were traveling to your objective, and then the comet drew your attention.
Gotcha.
The comet?
Yep.
Cool.
there was a
Alright.
comment, and I said we shouldn't follow it, but everyone said we had to, and I'm the one who got attacked. It's always me.
You
Oh,
were not the one
God.
that got attacked. You and
Sean had to
Well,
roll
no,
on
we
a
both got
massive
affected.
damage table.
Oof.
Okay,
Are we good here
Dawson.
then?
Does
Yeah.
anything in like this casket, like on this guy, seem of any like archaeology, like like
Archaeological?
yeah, like value?
Historical significance?
Historical. All of his silver finery is definitely valuable in the traditional sense.
Say imagery wise, his belt buckle.
Imagery,
is
the
actually
belt
a horse.
buckle has a horse's head. And then the woven patterns on the bracelets might be something, but you'd probably have to go to probably like a historian to check.
Do we even know who this guy is? Besides some rich kid?
No.
Alright.
But I am gonna take some of his stuff.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna take
I'm the one
a.
that puts
I'm gonna
in all
leave the room
work.
again.
You're
I'm
gonna
gonna
pocket
leave-
everything.
I'm gonna leave the room
I'm gonna
again.
take his belt buckle and his bracelet.
Alright.
Not the torque around his neck.
Was that? Did you say that was like historical value too?
It's just expensive.
Oh yeah, no, I don't really give
Yeah.
a shit.
Yeah, you
Alright.
take the bracelets and the horse head buckle. And as you take them, nothing happens. You're good.
Sick.
No noticeable
Alright.
change.
Can I put I want to put the lid of the sarcophagus back on.
Okay.
Yep. Just slide it back on in place and mumble a quick tribal prayer.
Mhm.
Warrior's prayer.
As the casket begins going over the mummified body, the shield takes your eye again before quickly being covered up.
I thought you were gonna say he like screams or something.
Ah! Give it back! Who stole my big toe?
wait, let me out! Let me out!
Uh,
I live again!
All right, back to the mission.
Did they all leave?
Oh,
yeah,
Brian,
it seems like it.
Alright, I wanna open
You
it
should've-
back up and look at that shield.
you should have Jack Dex the hippogriffs.
Yeah, you look at the
Oh,
shield.
shit.
It draws you for about a minute, and with your perception check from earlier, no one's really in the room right now. They're all stretching outside, so you get a good long look at it. You see it actively, very, very slowly losing its luster. And with your past information from about an hour ago, it seems to just be a gradual process. Like, it didn't seem impacted by the opening of the tomb or anything like that. It is still have you inspected it at all yet? Have you just looked at it?
The shield?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gave it a general look earlier.
So did you ever like pick it up and look it all
No.
around? Okay.
Wait a minute. Hey, wait, Turtle.
What? I have a name.
I can help you with that.
We're almost married and I have a name. You can call me by my name.
All right. 1 second. I'm going to cast.
Identify. Okay, are you doing that as a ritual?
Yeah.
It takes 10 minutes, right? As a ritual?
I don't know. It doesn't say.
I think
mean,
as
it
a
just says
ritual you
10
take 10 minutes. You like take
That's
10
right.
times as long.
Yeah.
So you go ahead and go set up, lay out your various pearls and various arcane sigils, and you kind of sit down for 10 minutes. as you guys are all just kind of waiting around outside. As Zelda's about to be finishing up, Arame and Alexander, you see what appear to be small dog-like wolf creatures riding around the hills and kind of like looking out over and then riding back. Zelda, this is what you find. If I can edit it.
Edit it.
I'm gonna only show it to you and then tell me if you want to show it to other people.
Okay.
It is in magic items, armor.
Magic items and armor. Yeah, sure, you can show it to everyone.
Okay.
I just tell Calgra
There you go.
what I find out. Tristan?
Hold on,
Yeah.
hold on. There you go.
Tristan?
Tristan?
A once magical shield belonging to a forgotten king from eons ago. Sorry, shield of a long forgotten king. Has long since lost its magical enchantments and now parallels the path of the king's empire, changing its appearance from dawn to dusk every day, representing the trials and tribulation that the user underwent all those millennia ago. Perhaps one day the shield will be able to return to its former power.
You forgot to say shield, comma, uncommon, but
I think you'll manage. You said it for me. You just said it just now for me. Thank you so much.
stop it.
And Brian, you would also
Get out of my head,
know
man! Get out of my head!
Get out of my head!
Identify was not able to fully uncover everything that's a part of it.
Okay.
So you'd
Yeah.
have to have a higher tier of magic to
Yeah.
discover that.
There's some crazy magic on this. I don't know much about that, so I should take it.
Ooh, all right. Yeah, I'm gonna pick it up. I want to strap it. I want to strap it to my shell as like a fucking decoration.
Okay.
Badass. Quality changing shield on my back. That's fucking sick.
That is badass. That's a very,
Cool look.
very cool cosmetic item.
Absolutely, it is.
Very cool cosmetic. Alright.
All right, here, sit down.
As you two kind of come out, once again you can kind of see those like wolf creatures kind of riding up, riding back down. Seems a lot more common now. And Calgra, you kind of notice
I mean, Jack Dex the wolf is.
they're too far away. They're probably like 500, 600 feet away right now.
Jack does have a fucking range.
What is the range of the Jack X?
You have to have a good sight of it. So probably like 100 feet.
But what if we have good eyesight?
The machine doesn't.
The machine has eyes?
Well, it's gotta get a
Ew.
good view. Calgra, you notice to the northwest hills, one wolf-like creature kind of bounds over, followed by 2 and 4 more, and then it appears that they're being ridden by some other kind of creature.
Wait, does the Jack Dex work on races? Like if I pointed it at Calgara, would it show a turtle?
You can try.
I'll try that.
Alright, the sound of like, not quite horse hooves, but like animals kind of bounding across the hills can start to be heard.
Something's coming.
Hey, but I have to try this first.
All right.
And you can carry me out later.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
Well-
as you jack decks him, mortal.
Oh, interesting.
I never knew. I never knew. Shit.
Calgrid, carry me out of here.
What? I mean, either
That's
way,
an
I
order.
Wait, maybe they're friendly.
They're not friendly. We should probably leave, right?
Alexander, you've had a
I'm
rough
not carrying
day.
you.
Maybe Calgura can carry you today.
I mean, I could. I'll be fine. I could walk. I appreciate the sentiment. I really do.
Well, now that I know
Ariel,
your noble
Ariel,
blood,
I'm not moving very
As you guys
fast.
are all talking,
Are you sucking up to me?
you guys start to hear like this unknown language being spoken.
let's go. Let's go.
It's wolf.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right.
I mean,
Let's go. Let's go.
All right, let's just leave. Let's just hoof it out of here.
Wait, they sound friendly.
The
Well, you
goblins,
can say-
they're coming
I'm
for
gonna
us.
see
The
one.
goblins
I
and
grabbed Zelda under
hobgoblins.
my arm and run her with me.
Okay.
Oh, so he grabs his ex-wife.
So all of you roll a Constitution saving throw real quick.
Constitution.
Oh my
Constitution,
God.
what are you gonna do to us here? We're all
Well,
getting hit by major
If they
damage.
catch
might
my
be getting
play,
chased.
Oh,
Okay.
it's
Yeah. Fortunately, the four of you, as you're kind of sprinting away,
am
the
carrying
wolves. Yeah, the wolves see you. They kind of start to begin chasing. You see these small green humanoids riding on the backs of them, shouting orders. You see some of them like spread out in different directions. But as the four of you continue running at as fast as you can, 30 minutes go by.
Give me Jack Dex as we're running.
Well, they like went behind the hills.
They
Also,
had cover.
Yeah. As you're kind of running for half an hour, somehow you guys are managing to, at the very least, keep pace with all the wolves. And then as another 30 minutes go by, you guys eventually make it back to the main path. And as you kind of break out onto the pass, kind of huffing and panting, you guys look behind you, catching your breath for a few minutes. 5-10 minutes go by. You see the wolf-like creatures kind of bounding over the hills. They see you all on the main road, and you see the
hills
green.
and far away.
You see the small green humanoids kind of
Through the
like
woods.
ordering them back into the hills.
I wave.
One of them
Wait,
kind
we
of
see
like,
them? How well do we see them?
Mummy King
They-
Crit.
Does
one-
the Jack Dick see?
I'll
Can we
allow
jack-
you. You have time to scan either the wolf or the creature.
Oh, wait, we all have a Jack Dex though, so let's pick one.
Yeah.
I'll do the creature.
I'll scan the wolf.
All right,
I'll do
whatever.
I'll do the creature.
Yeah. So as they're kind of turning around, Zelda, you scan the wolf, and then Arame scans the creature.
Rizzo can do that under my
Me
arm.
when Sam and Brian are metagaming.
Oh hell yeah,
Tristan.
wargs are sick.
Tristan.
Yeah.
Tristan?
Tristan.
Tristan?
I didn't hear a please.
Please.
Alright.
No!
Warg. Wargs are oversized, intelligent. Fuck you. Wargs are oversized, intelligent wolves, often found dwelling amid goblins or other savage races. A typical warg has gray or black fur, stands 3 feet tall at the shoulder, and weighs 300 pounds. Pussy. Wargs hunt in packs, running down and surrounding their prey like common wolves, but their intelligence and ability to speak make them better at coordinating their attacks. They sometimes use one pack mate as a decoy, pretending to be a humanoid calling for help. Oh, that's fucking scary. Humanoid calling for help in order to lure intelligent prey into an ambush. Wargs that travel with goblins often allow them to ride on their backs. In such situations, it is usually the warg that is the master, not the rider. Jackdaw.
Oh.
Thank you, Tristan.
Goblins. Goblins are a race of small and numerous goblinoids commonly found throughout Ahajarn, often living in underground caverns near the surface known as layers. The race was often, though not always, dominated by other goblinoids, most commonly hobgoblins. Goblins may have, in fact, been initially created by this related race to serve as scouts and infiltrators. Being bullied by bigger, stronger creatures had taught goblins to exploit what few advantages they had, namely sheer numbers and malicious ingenuity. They favored ambushes, overwhelming odds, dirty tricks, and any other edges they could devise, the concept of a fair fight being meaningless in their society. They were an elusive and nimble race, which enabled them to slip away from danger more easily than most. In combat, goblins often used this advantage to sneak up on enemies and deal them a blow from hiding and then slip away before they could be retaliated against. Jackdaw.
Okay.
Rogue
Thank
mode.
you, Tristan.
Thank you, Tristan.
You're welcome. Expect that kind of respect from now on.
As you guys kind of standing around on the main road, you guys were probably about like
Wait, one second.
here.
Yeah.
If we use the Jack Dex on Alexander, would it like mess up because he's like half primordial being or whatever?
You can try.
It'll just say Alexander.
It'll say his
Imagine we
name.
just said Alexander.
You guys are all just gonna jack ducks yourselves.
No.
I mean, if you want to jack ducks Alexander, go for it.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? It's you can just do it.
You
Is there a
good?
limit to how many times you can use the Jack Dex?
No.
All right, I
It's
haven't
got
used mine.
energy
I'll
like a
do it.
mobile game.
I'll do it. I haven't.
It's got a stamina meter.
You guys are gonna. Are you
It's
guys
it's got a daily
We're Jax-
cooldown. Like
Jax dexing each other now?
No, we don't have to.
I do
I'll
it.
Jack Dex myself.
I'll Jack Dex Alexander.
Neither
I'm
am I.
curious about that stuff,
Okay.
anyways.
Calgra, you Jack Dex Alexander. Half elf.
All right, see.
What does it say for
Nice.
me, huh, Dawson?
Human.
I'm human. Do you guys
That's
know
the
that?
weirdest thing I've heard all day.
Yeah. Okay.
What are we doing?
We gotta go to the Whispering Grove and
alright.
check a shack near there too.
Sure. Oh wait, didn't I have a contract in Whispering Grove?
Yeah.
Well, the Whisper, it's a group-wide thing. You guys have to kill
Oh.
the corrupted displacer beast.
That's right. Is that what we were doing right now?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
All right,
Yeah.
bet.
There's also a shack nearby that we gotta check on too.
All right, perfect. Two birds with one very big stone.
Yeah, as you guys are continue walking northward towards the Whispering Grove and the bridge of the Cobalt Brook. By the time you guys exited the Hollow Hills, it's probably about 2 or 3 p.m.
Right.
So with your journey northward, you'll probably be able to get like another 10 miles, and then you'll probably have to make camp for the night.
All right.
Well, actually 12 miles. 12 miles.
Okay.
So you guys will have a... Hold on, roll 20. Okay, you guys have a relatively uneventful travel. Near the end of the travel, as you guys are kind of walking forward, a carriage kind of comes barreling southward. As it's kind of going past, the driver will wave his hand towards you, appearing to be like a somewhat elderly man, probably like in his 70s or 80s, human.
I'll wave.
Oh, I wave back.
You wave at each other, he continues southward.
How does this horse look? We
This
should
horse?
Jack
Oh,
Dex
that guy
the
wasn't a
man.
quest giver.
Yeah,
Jack
shit.
Dex him. Fuck.
Quick, before the horse leaves 100-foot radius, I Jack Dex the horse.
Can you Jack Dex the horse?
Do you have
Horse.
a thing for horse?
No.
It's a horse, guys.
You didn't have a thing for fucking
Horse.
turtle. Why would you have a thing for a horse?
Well, you never know. We could find wild horses. We could find feral horses. Sorry, let me correct myself.
What a nightmare.
Whoa.
If you've ever read Berserk, you know horses can get kind of crazy.
I
No?
haven't read that one.
I don't understand.
Three of us are dudes, so we're safe.
Oh.
Alright, as you guys continue
Wait,
northward...
did a horse in Berserk? Never
Yes.
mind.
Yes.
Alright.
As you guys all continue northward, it's probably about 8 or 9 p.m. now. You guys kind of pull off to the side, trying to kind of make a nice spot for the night. Calgra, as you're beginning to unpack all of your things, you remember the shield positioned on your shell. You take it off, it just looks completely rusted and dilapidated and terribly unusable.
All right, so I'm gonna strap it back onto my back. It's staying there, dog.
Get like turtle tetanus.
Fuck.
Tortness.
I live in the swamps, dog. I'm fine.
Yes.
Thanks, Brian.
Torturous.
So yeah, you guys pull off and eventually find a good spot to make camp. And you guys are gonna take a long rest, or gonna do watches, or
I can do a watch.
I will take a long rest.
I'll take the next shift.
I'll take the third shift. Then Arame can take the last shift.
Arame won't take a shift.
Of course he won't.
Well, you're getting woken up for his shift. Whether you take it or not is...
How much do I heal, Dawson?
you heal to full, and you get all your hit die back and stuff. Well, not yet though, because you got to make it through.
What about our
so
hit die? When do we get those back?
after a long rest? I said not to do it yet though. So Calgra, go and roll a perception check as everyone hunkers down for the night.
Alright.
Yeah, Calgra, as you're kind of sitting down, fire kind of gently illuminating the night. You see the occasional rabbit and wildlife kind of trouncing throughout the fields. On the other side of the road, you see what might be like maybe some kind of creature hunting throughout the night, but a pretty uneventful shift.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll go ahead and
Selda?
wake Selma.
Alright.
Selma.
Selma.
Oh my. I assume you want me to do a perception check.
Yep. Okay, Selda, as you're kind of sitting there next to the campfire, you kind of touch up your drawing of the chariot and things that you saw from earlier. You add some more defining features so that maybe if you ever do find another historian, they might know more.
Lost in the drawing's eyes.
Yeah, your shift is uneventful. Alexander.
All right. Perception.
Okay. Alexander, as you're sitting down next to the fire, something catches your eye coming northward. You see
Like a big.
what you could have sworn was like
That's some more.
a relatively tall humanoid figure. So you seem to have noticed you from very far away, kind of enters into the brush on the other side of the street. And then you do not see him again for the rest of your shift.
Pigeon. Any response?
No.
Alright, just checking. If this pigeon, my job's fucking done. I didn't even have to do that shit. Okay. When I just sitting here and I like make like an ice dagger, is it still ice? Or is it fucking
it is still
cosmos
ice.
now?
It's still
Okay.
ice.
Alright.
Sick. Cosmic dagger.
Alright, I'm gonna go wake up Arame for his shift.
Okay.
You're up, buddy.
Uh,
I'm gonna take my shift.
okay, I'll stay up just until Alex falls back asleep, okay? And then,
Oh, yeah.
and then I'm gonna shake Calgra. The way I can say, it's your shift.
That is so scummy.
Okay.
That is so evil.
Okay.
And I go
do
back.
that.
I do that.
Alright, yeah. I'll
Go
take
right
another
back to
shift.
sleep.
Alright,
It's been that long already.
Calgra, as you're sitting awake for the second time.
Calgra's like, it's not morning yet. Calgra's like,
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
Do you accept this?
Yeah, whatever.
Okay. Yeah, as you kind of stand watch again, roll perception again. Yeah, as you're sitting, the dawn kind of begins rolling over. You are gonna need to rest another 2 hours if you want to get the long rest, though.
Alright, that's fine. Can I at least heal the full?
No, because you have to rest for another 2 hours.
I was hoping I could just like stay without the hit dice. Fuck. Alright.
Alright, so the four of you all kind of wake up. Immediately, Alexander and Selda notice that Calgra is awake and Arame is sleeping.
hey Calgra, why are you up right now?
Yeah. Did
You know, it's
take
supposed to be Arame's shift right now, right?
He woke me up and said it was my turn.
No, you were done. You went first.
Listen, how about you get some rest? We can stay here for a little bit.
You didn't have another turn.
Alright. That's fine. I didn't care. I guess I just go back to my spot and curl up and take a nap.
I want to like instead of like a dagger, can I like just make some like ice cubes with my power?
Yeah.
It
You
can be a dagger. I just don't want to somehow accidentally cut Arame when I go to do this prank.
you can, but they disappear almost instantly.
All right, but they're still cold though, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna just dump a bunch of ice cubes all over Arame.
Okay, yeah, a bunch of ice cubes kind of like fall on Arame's face, and as soon as they collide, basically, Arame, you feel the sheer cold like on your face as you wake up, and then they all disappear before you even open your eyes.
Am I still asleep? Or does it wake me up?
I would imagine it wakes you up.
Just
Man, no one's letting me get my sleep.
hey, can't help but notice that you're sleeping on your watch.
Calgar offered to do my watch for me.
You see, he told us that you told him it was his turn.
You know, I have to, I have to do my morning ritual.
I train him better.
Arame immediately starts to do his morning routine of makeup, hair, everything.
Arame, I will say, as you kind of walk past Calgra to do your routine, a shimmer kind of catches your eye. Laying in the grass next to him, an ornate golden, royal white and gold shield sitting in the grass. Pristine condition.
What, you want me to steal it or something? That's
No.
cool, I guess.
I'm just telling you.
Okay. That's his one shield. It's changed with the time of day.
Yep.
Alright. Yeah, so Arame goes through his extreme routine.
Okay. So, Calgra, as you sleep for another 2 hours, the time goes by, and eventually you wake up, but of course with a 2-hour delay, and you guys are ready to make your way to the cabin.
What?
Yes.
Oh, Cowgirl, your shield looks cool, man.
Nice shield, bro.
Thanks. Extra padding. Double layer for my back.
Still looks very pristine white and gold.
Hell yeah.
Zelda, I also need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
How can we heal that?
Got the gunk or whatever.
I think it only lasts like a few days, but I'm pretty sure Brian Max rolled the amount of days or whatever.
Well, you gain 1 level of exhaustion.
Oof.
Oof.
All right. So what does that mean for me?
It sucks, is what it means.
It sucks, is what it means. That means
The first level is.
disadvantage on ability checks.
Yeah.
Okay.
And there's no way we can cure this?
You did eat a fucking like
You
poison
did
rat.
eat half. You did eat half of a mummified rat carcass. Don't go okay like it's like, oh, you son of a bitch.
I didn't
Why'd you
eat
do this
it,
to
okay.
me?
Okay,
Yes, you
I didn't
did.
eat it.
Fucking
I
fork
ate
it, you
berries.
Shoot it!
No, I ate berries that just happened to be rubbing up against this petrified mouse.
No, you ate the petrified mouse.
I did not eat the
Definitely ate the
petrified
rat.
mouse.
You ate half the rat.
I did not.
Thinking it was
I
berries.
still have that mouse in my backpack.
Half of them, yeah.
Yeah, and all your shit is dyed with the berries and shit. We need to get you a new backpack.
Man.
I like my backpack.
You like your berry rat carcass backpack?
Oops, all poison.
Zelda is disgusting.
Dude, imagine we meet a person and someone's like, oh, here, would you like a berry? And just fucking poisons them, gives them
You are
the
a fucking
plague.
plague bringer, dude. You're fucking patient zero.
Is Zelda still snacking on like the remaining berries in her bag too?
They have got to be rotten.
No, I dumped them all out.
Yeah, she did.
But
Let's
you
go.
kept the rat carcass? What the fuck
I
did you eat
like-
the rat carcass?
This is important to my backstory.
All right.
Okay, yeah, let's go get to this.
Jack is a displacer beast.
Okay. So, as the 4 of you kind of get all your belongings around, you see a few carriages kind of go southward. 1 or 2 go northward, but the main majority are going southward towards Sybil. As all of you kind of get around your stuff, continue walking northward. Alexander, you eventually get to the point where Faith, you can kind of see the bridge in the far off distance, and you knew that it's around here where it's about time to turn west.
Hey, do you guys maybe see like a shack or something over to our left, somewhere to the westward area?
Maybe.
Can I
Give me
look,
some
Dawson?
perception. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can roll perception.
Okay. Perception. Hold up. Oh, that's right. You're fucking disadvantaged.
Yeah. Yeah, so Salda, you're like kind of eyes blur. You can see what might be a log cabin in the far off distance just before the forest kind of starts to begin.
This way, team.
All right.
Are you approaching stealthily or normally?
Just be careful. This guy might, if there's a guy in here, he might be a little aggro.
All right.
All right, let's go carefully, I guess. Maybe not stealthily, but carefully.
Yeah, we don't really have to hide, but like, yeah.
Just be courteous.
Group stealth check then.
Stealth.
Wow,
God
still
damn.
rolling well.
Big rolls.
So Alexander and Salda are kind of leading the pack. Arame is kind of helping Calgra behind. Fortunately not causing too much noise. But as you guys kind of make your way up to the cabin in the woods,
I was waiting for the soundtrack.
I'm about to end it
The
too,
Skyrim.
sadly. You see what appears to be just a fairly simple log cabin with a raised ceiling on the northwest side, as well as what appears to be a completely open airway from the inside to the outside. A central chimney is rising from the center of the house.
Are there windows?
Hold on.
Oh,
And let me
well, I guess we'll find out.
start another thingy here.
All right. You want me to go in first, or how are we doing this?
Well, I was just gonna like look to see if he was in there and then call out to him. But yeah, I mean, if you want to just
I don't know. Just
Alex, what the information you got from Faith is the informant was trailing someone to the cabin. And then they lost contact with Faith.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah, never mind then. There might be some bad guys in this cabin. So yeah, if you want to take point, that would be
great. All right.
probably the best for everybody.
Okay.
As long as
yeah.
everyone protects me.
All right. You guys got my back, though, right?
Yeah.
Well, you have the shield to watch your back now.
Yeah, your back is fine. I can watch
That's
your
true.
front.
I mean,
I got you, buddy.
Find me. All right. I'm gonna creep the door open a little bit. I don't want to smash it in just yet. I'll just like peek inside and see what's going on.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
All right.
Okay, you peek inside. You see what appears to be just a living quarters from you can see. Some couches, chimney over here. And a mounted deer and like an elk just across the mantle of the fireplace.
This is the fucking Evil Dead cabin? Alright, looks fine to me. I'm gonna step inside, I guess.
Ding 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 ding.
Oh, there was a wire there.
You look
Shit.
up. There was just like a bell attached to the door.
Oh, it's
That
like a shop.
rings.
That's fine. Alright. Yeah. I want to look around the interior and just sort of admire.
Okay. Yeah, you look around. See that the couches are nice leather make. Doesn't seem like there's any particular things that stand out to you here.
Alright. Seems fine in here. You can probably come on in.
Ding 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 ding.
Oh, I thought the door was still open. I didn't think
Okay.
you closed the door behind him.
No.
Okay. So all of you walk in.
Some nice couches.
Calgar, as you look to the left over here, it looks like a stairway is leading downwards.
Oh, over here?
Over
Over
here.
here?
Yeah.
Over there? Okay. The spooky basement.
I will say, as the four of you entered, the bell ringing for Calgra, no one really came out to greet you.
Rude.
Better look around a bit.
Yeah, so you guys remember how there was that dude embezzling from the church?
Yeah.
The people he's embezzling to some of them might be here, so let's be careful.
Do y'all want to check out this floor and I'll go downstairs?
Sure, let's split up, gang.
Yeah. In worst case, if it's a floor's difference. You can just run down, I'll shout.
If you think that's what's best.
I mean, nothing I can't handle.
All right.
All right, yeah. I'm gonna go over to the stairs.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I need you to roll a dex save for me.
All right.
You fall down the stairs.
Just they're probably some rotten, shitty stairs.
Oh, lucky man. All right. So as you kind of walk over towards the stairs, you quickly step back, and underneath the rug at the top of the stairs, well, actually, it was just boards. From underneath you, it just kind of falls outwards, and then you can kind of see like a solid concrete thing beneath.
Huh.
Whoa.
Yeah, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Does it look like a deliberate trap, or is it just like shitty flooring?
It does. It does look like a deliberate trap.
All right,
So it went like outwards. And then as it's kind of like staying there for a second, you see what appears to be a man sitting in the corner, and then it kind of flips back up.
I see that through the floor?
It's like an opening in the floor now, yeah, and then there's someone like curled up on the concrete floor, like in a corner beneath. And then it kind of flips back upwards.
All right.
Hey, your guy?
There's somebody down there. Looks like they
Pigeon.
fell through it seems like they probably fell through this trap door.
No, he said it's a guy.
Yeah, Pigeon's a guy.
Pigeon's a person, not a real pigeon.
Hey, just make sure you're looking where you're walking. It looks like they have this place pretty well trapped.
Yeah, so watch that first step. It seems like your man might be downstairs.
All right. Here, I'll go. Can I look to see if there's any other traps over here?
Over here? Yeah, you can.
Yeah, by the stairs. Yeah. Okay. What is that? Investigation or?
Investigation, yeah.
Okay. I don't see shit. You said be careful of the first step.
Yeah, it's like right in front of the stairwell.
All right. Well, okay. Let's step over that step.
It trips.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you can just kind of
foot.
roll a dex save with advantage.
Okay.
Then I'll also probably lower the DC too. Yeah, you're good. You kind of like quickly jumped over it, and as you're kind of like looking behind you, like as like the stairs go down, you can kind of see at the very top step, there's like a bit of like a thin break in the flooring, and you can kind of see like an open air. Yeah.
Yeah, can I lift up or like push down the trap?
You can try both. Yeah.
Because it's like a pitfall trap, right? So
yeah.
If you just put weight on there, you fall through.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I guess just trying to like make it so that way I can look down.
Okay.
into the
Yeah, as you
area.
like kind of begin applying pressure, you notice that it requires a fair amount.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna
Oh,
keep pushing until it
Call,
opens.
bro. Call,
Hey,
bro,
Cal.
Jason.
Yeah, Calgro, could you like just like put your foot on here or something?
Oh yeah,
Be
sure.
careful.
And I
Yeah. Just 1 foot. Just 1 foot though.
God,
I don't want you to fall through.
All right. I smashed that shit.
Okay, yeah, you just like
Fuck this
stomp it
trap.
real quick.
Yeah.
Flings open.
Oh,
Alex,
yeah,
you're
that
kind
works.
of like looking under it. You do see some guy like sitting, kind of curled up in the corner. You see him like look up towards you, and then the trap kind of begins like creaking upwards again.
Pigeon, is that you?
No response.
God damn it! I don't know if it's Pigeon or not, but the guy definitely.
How far drop is it?
That's a good question.
Rest in peace, Pigeon.
Do it
How far
again, real
drop is
quick.
it? Yeah, I'm gonna
Pump it again for me, buddy.
Keep just popping again. I gotta fuck it.
You look down. He's now like definitely looking in your direction. It seems like the first time his eyes were like a little bit glazed over, but now it seems like he's
More or
starting to focus more.
Bro, if you're Pigeon, you're gonna have to say something right now, man.
Yeah, right down there.
Yeah, I'm Pigeon.
There we go.
All right.
You guys need to get out of here, though.
Yeah, well, we're here to help you. So, do you think you could walk over here and maybe we could try to pull you through, or?
First things first. Is there anyone else here we should be wary of?
Probably not anymore. You guys made so much noise.
Oh yeah, fair point. All right. Well, yeah. Is there a way out of that hole?
Yeah, just take the stairs, but I'm trapped in here. It's a cage.
Oh, gotcha. All right. Yeah. Okay. We'll be down in a minute.
All right. Be careful. There might be more traps on these stairs.
That's a good point. All right.
So walk with caution.
So did you just walk down?
No. I'm
Okay.
just like walking.
Hey, skip that step. Skip that step, Zelda.
Okay. I jump.
Dex save with advantage.
Nope.
Would
Just
it
normal
also
dex save.
be-
Oh,
Just
yeah,
normal dex save.
normal.
Well, that's a saving throw, not an ability.
Oh, yeah, he's right.
Right.
He's right.
You got me there. Never mind.
Why do I roll bad with the fan?
Yeah, as you kind of like leap over, fortunately, since all of you know about the trap now, so you kind of like start to fall in, but you do grab yourself on the edge right before you fall all the way down.
Yeah, I'll pull her up.
Okay. Yeah, Calgary, you
Thank
pull her
you.
up quickly.
Yeah, I warned you about it and everything.
Zelda, I
No,
know
knew it
your
was there.
your
No, I
memory
knew
isn't
it
the
was
best,
there.
but you gotta jump
I
over
knew
the
it
step.
was there. Okay, I'm not very athletic.
Here, Rama, you going down too?
Do I have to?
No, but be careful. There might be some guys up there.
Are these doors working, by the way?
Yeah, we can see through them.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, all right. Can I just like? Are you going down or not? I can watch up here. I can keep guard.
I'll stick with you up here.
All right then.
Okay.
All right, Zelda, we got
Dynamic
this.
duo.
Oh,
Oh.
How'd you get ahead of me?
You're ahead of me. You're ahead of me.
all right. I'm looking for traps. The entire just looking for any visible wires to trip wires or anything.
Okay. Perception or investigation?
Okay. I don't see shit.
It doesn't. It seems pretty clear.
Is everything clear?
Maybe. Looks like it.
Okay, good enough for me.
So, Alexander, as you turn the corner here, it's the entire area is pretty well lit up. It's kind of like a murky, dim light. As you
see.
kind of look into this room, a large rug is kind of laying out across the room, alongside what appear to be a few reading chairs and like a few bookshelves full of books. But yeah, it looks like just a big room with some library shelves in it.
Okay. Well, the cage that Pigeon's in is probably over here, since the stairs are right next to us. There's this.
Alexander,
This
what
is the
you
only
see?
door over here?
This
Or-
appears to just be a solid stone wall. Go and roll an investigation check, though.
I don't see shit. Stop asking me to roll things. Brian, you're gonna have to
looks
start
like
looking with
just
me.
a
Help me out,
solid
Soda.
stone wall.
If like
Okay.
if there's any way that they're hiding it, it'll be over here somewhere.
Okay. Zelda, you can definitely tell that it's probably a false stone wall. And as you're kind of looking about, with that very nice roll, it looks like over here, it looks like there's some like walling, some inlaid brick wall. Looks like one of them is a little bit stuck out a little bit.
Okay, I push it in.
As you push it in, the wall kind of like goes to the right. And oh,
See, I'm assuming it's happening down here.
how do I get dynamic lighting to work? Oh, there you go. Got it. Yeah, as you as the false door
it's
kind of
up
like
here, okay.
opens, it reveals large iron
Oh.
bars kind of keeping the man inside.
Back here where me and Brian are at.
Yeah, it's like iron
Okay.
bars keeping him in.
Is there like a padlock or something?
It's just straight up iron bars.
It's just bars. There's like no door.
No.
Um,
Zelda, can you roll a perception check for me?
Yeah.
what the fuck happened?
This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
All right, Zelda, as you are sitting there watching Alexander observing the door, your eye is drawn to the rug in the center of the library. It is also slowly beginning to move towards you.
Hey, do rugs usually like walk around?
No. Why is the rug moving?
Yeah.
What the fuck? All right, let's have a rug. I don't know. Jack exit.
Jack exit.
All right, as you're going to jack exit, it begins to lunge at you, Alexander.
Oh.
Ah!
So you can
Keep it
go ahead and
busy.
jack exit first.
All right, do so.
Did you just remove dynamic lighting, Dawson?
I don't think so.
What the fuck?
Sean,
I'd
why
like
do
to
you
get-
always break fucking
I have.
dynamically?
I think what it is because my roll 20 lags so hard with a dynamic lighting that it just removes it for me. Because I now have omnipotence. Like I see your scribbles up here.
Oh my god.
Your fucking
Kristen.
your tree line, I assume.
Yeah.
Kristen,
No spoilers.
Sorry,
Tristan,
my mic-
please, sir.
Yes, thank you. Rug of Smothering. Rugs of Smothering are magically animated rugs that are commonly employed as traps. They attack by trapping and constraining their victims. Spooky. There was no dash jackdaw.
Dawson, you messed it up.
You better edit it, Dawson.
Then Tristan has to read it again.
Oh.
All right.
So, how do you think it's going down there?
I'm sure it's fine. As Rame says while he files his nails.
Yeah.
There's
As
definitely
the rug of smothering leaps towards Alexander.
Oh fuck!
Fortunately, it does not hit.
Oh, alright. Sick.
So it'll kind of like leap towards you. It'll try and like constrain around you, but you'll like shake it off really quickly and it'll get us slightly away.
God damn it! It backed away. Okay. I'm gonna take aim and throw a blade at it.
Okay.
Never fucking mind. I miss.
It does miss.
Oh shit! You're up, Zelda.
Firebolt.
Yeah. As you kind of launch a firebolt at it, it'll take 1 damage, and you see like a few cinders appearing on it, but it appears like it's magically enchanted to not completely burn away. Now, at this point, the rug is going to try and constrain the smaller target.
Hey.
Get an 8, leap back again.
God damn it! Stop jumping away. Wait. It went here and then leaped back, right? Do I get an attack of opportunity?
No.
Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna once again try to hit this goddamn thing with my dagger, my blades. It was a 15 hit.
Yes.
Okay. 9 damage.
Is it sneak attack though?
Yeah, because I'm using my my thing to aim to give myself advantage.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All right, yeah.
I just can't move or do anything else. You're up, Zelda.
At this point, you can Kalgra and Arame, you can kind of hear like flinging of like magical daggers like colliding with something. Some of the lamps in the library have fallen.
All right. I think it's pretty well popping off down there.
How bad is it? Do you think they can handle it by themselves?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, right here. Can I take can I do something?
You can go down the stairs if you want.
Jump down the trap.
What if he falls in the pit?
All right, yeah, we'd better head downstairs. I step over the hole and go downstairs, I guess.
There you
go. Okay, I'm just gonna walk up to it. I'm gonna grab it by one of its
tassels.
And I'm gonna use inflict wounds.
Okay.
Wait, I cast it
on a rug?
Level.
Yeah, man.
Okay. I'll just cast it at level 1.
Okay. So as you grab onto its tassel, it'll kind of like quickly shake you off, flinging you like towards this way.
Oh shit!
It will your necrotic energy will kind of like wave off into the air.
We're struggling with a goddamn rug.
And then seeing Alexander's kind of stuck in the corner, it has 2 targets stuck in the corner. It's gonna rush towards Alex again.
Ah!
Roll 10. At this point, Calgra, you're probably rounding the corner over here.
Does it back away from me after it attacks me?
Oh shit!
Okay.
There's a big rug. There's a big rug. Do we want me to roll initiative then?
Yeah.
I was going down too, Dawson.
Okay.
I don't know where they are.
No, you're close. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do I roll initiative too?
Yeah.
It's a big ass rug.
Okay.
Yeah, and I think it's trying to smother us.
That's a bad rug.
All right, Alex.
Yeah, that's what the Jack deck said.
Yeah. Alrighty.
All right, I'm gonna throw another blade at it. 24 hits, I assume.
Yep.
Yeah, 19 damage.
All right, as you kind of throw that dagger into it, it almost like cleanly tears the rug straight down the middle, and it's looking heavily beaten and battered.
Oh yeah, Calgary, I see you.
Hey, buddy.
Fuck it up, please.
All right. I step up to the rug. I'm going to take a. I'm gonna punch it.
Okay.
Make an unarmed attack with my razor fists. Shit.
Yeah, as you kind of go forward to punch it, you kind of like, unfortunately your like fists don't have the spikes out, so it just kind of punches into it and then you have to pull back.
Oh shit. My bad. This normally doesn't happen, I swear.
Can I move here?
Yeah.
And then I will. Where's my? I gotta get my character sheet out. Let's see if I can use a spell. Oh wait. Start each time response. Oh, that's not really useful here. Cure sleep. How about I do prestidigitation and try to set it on fire?
Oh. I'll just have roll a dex save. Yeah, as you kind of like quickly spark at the center of like where it's all fraying, it'll take 2 burn damage, and it'll kind of like, it seems like the sparks are like trying to light up. Zelda. It looks almost
so it's
completely destroyed at this point.
Yeah, it's starting to like.
Yeah.
I'm going to just pull out my dagger. I'm gonna like aim to where it's like tearing, like starting to tear. And I'm just gonna swipe at it.
Yeah, unfortunately, as you kind of throw your dagger at it and like swipe upwards, it'll just kind of go through all of the holes it's making.
Shit. That's even more impressive, if anything.
Yeah. The rug's gonna try and smother Calgraw. Finally does it.
What?
He smothers you.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
You suffocate and die.
Oh no, I'm dead.
Go ahead and roll a strengths check.
Okay.
Surely Calgra's not good at that.
He's fucking
Yeah.
that strength check or saving throw?
Check.
Right.
Oh,
he's not good.
So it does completely wrap around you. And as you can
I feel like
kind of...
there's something I can do. 1 second.
You could light it on fire.
I already tried that.
You can do that one thing that you can like use your bardic inspiration to lower the attack roll.
Well, it's
yeah,
not
I'll do
an attack
that.
roll. It's
okay.
AC saving throw.
Well, I guess I'll just have to sit and watch Tristan get strangled then.
Yeah. Alex.
Hey, Calgra, I don't want you, buddy. Do I have your permission to do this anyways? Take your silence as a yes. I'm gonna throw a dagger at it. Take it as a yes. Okay. Don't worry about it.
Okay, yeah. As you just kind of throw your cryonic blade at it, it'll just completely tear through. With sneak attack damage, it'll deal 15 damage to the rug and 7 to Calgra.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
But it will just completely fall apart.
Ah, man.
I'm sorry.
Ah, you're alright. Well, I got a second shield.
Could I use that thing so it doesn't hurt Calgary as much? Or would that
well, you would
mess?
That would lower the damage on both, so you could technically.
Oh.
Yo, Calgra.
Yeah.
You should wear the shield on your front, so it's kind of like you have a shield all the way around. You know.
I thought you were gonna say that I should wear the rug.
Oh, it's like a cape.
It's just in tatters at this point.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep the rug though.
Wait, hey, Calcra, you're a strong guy. Do you think you could like, I don't know, do something to these bars over here?
Yeah, sure, I can try.
Can I actually use mending on this rug?
What?
You can.
Well, I assume
to an
it's
extent.
I assume like the magical spell.
Yeah. The enchantment is good. Well, as you kind of sit down to begin mending it, it does start to like refray into itself, but the magical enchantment is gone.
Hmm.
But it'd probably take like 15-20 minutes to completely repair it to a better usable state.
Well, I'll just do that while they're dealing with Pigeon.
Okay.
Where's the bars at?
It's right up here. Yeah, it's right there.
Anything in this room, Dawson?
No. The big one.
Yeah.
Big one.
Arame, as you kind of peek into that room, it contains various crates. It looks like many of them have been kind of hastily emptied. And some of them contain like a very sparse amount of gold coins at the bottom. Judging by the amount that's left, it's likely that there may have been maybe even upwards of thousands of gold stored here.
If there was a gold coin, there's still some at the bottom.
There's some.
I'll take them.
Excited for money. He got. Sam's like, I'm very disinterested in the fight. Oh, there's money? Okay, hold on, guys.
Yeah, you scoop some together at the bottoms of all the boxes. It's only about 20 gold.
20, I'll take it, dog.
That's a lot.
That's enough for a gotcha.
Yeah.
True.
I have 123 gold.
Oh my god, you're rich.
I have like none.
Oh, Sel, do you want some?
Nah, you can keep it, Arame. I know how much you need it.
What am I looking at with these
You
bars?
little bastard. But you are right. I don't need money. I want money.
Are you about to give her a loan with interest? Give you like 10 gold, but you have to pay me back 50 at the end of the week.
I'll give her 20 gold, and then I'll just be not really. But if I give her 20 gold, then later she can just become a worker at my
for free.
Yeah,
No
she can just
paycheck.
work for me for the rest of her life at my mansion.
Oh. No thanks.
Alright, how are these bars looking?
They look pretty sturdy, like iron bars. Nothing too fancy about them, just iron. Doesn't look like a heavily reinforced iron or anything.
I've got two things I'm gonna try. One,
All right.
barehanded. All right, let's get it. I'm gonna try and fucking just grab him and pry him apart.
All right, yeah, go and go roll a strength check.
Wait, oh, actually, you know what? Before I do that, is there a door on these?
No, I asked that
there's not.
earlier, and he said no.
Not just bars. Okay then. Yeah. I'm just gonna. You said it's a flat strength check.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Open the sesame. Nice.
Oh my god. Yeah, as you kind of like barrel your hands into it and just start like prying with all your strengths left and right, you feel the bars kind of like creaking, giving way under you. Just like slowly opening up a hole in it. You can't step through it, but it looks like normal people will be able to.
All right.
Pigeon, we got your way out. Thank you, Calgra.
Yeah, that's impressive.
Come on out.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
trip.
You
On
seem
it,
like
shit.
you seem like slowly getting up. You see like various like wounds on him. You got like a little bit of a limp. He like crawls over, stands up, kind of gets out of the out of the cage.
Pigeon's like covered, right? Like he looks all secretive, or
Yeah, kind of. It looks like
I'm gonna-
some of his clothes were like forcefully taken off though.
oh my god.
Well, like his facial coverings and whatnot.
Okay, well, my job is trying to help you. Our job's done.
Did Faith end you?
Yeah.
That's a relief at least. Listen. There's someone in the office right behind you. Sorry, I don't know your name, Tortle.
Calgra.
Calgra, there is someone behind you in that office, but he's probably long gone now. But yeah, this place is definitely the outpost for the Vipers.
One way to find out, I want to spin around and kick the door open.
Yeah, as you kind of like kick the door open, woods go splintering everywhere. It's a very unpresentable looking like desk office space. There's several books kind of laying out sloppily around next to a bookshelf. It looks like there's a partially completed note still containing a quill and ink, kind of like discarded to the side.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, nobody in here, but I want to walk over and like read this note.
Okay. Yeah, as you kind of pick up the note.
Tristan?
Notes plus ledger. Alia, you continue to draw funds from the locations you requested. The information you kept on those who left the Vipers over the past several years has proven incredibly effective in blackmailing each of them into siphoning funds off the top over the past several months. With the addition of our new member, we believe we will be able to further find the locations of new rifts at a much increased rate in this area as well. Your research is sure to progress even faster. Somali will most assuredly be pleased with these new developments. We plan on sending you the funds within the next few days, and this ledger will reach you likely after the funds are already on their way. Farid. Addendum. Al-Bashir has allowed an outsider to trail them all the way here. We've sent the funds out prematurely, and our location is likely compromised. Once everything is in order, I will write a further update informing you of the current situation. For now, you will receive a copy of this ledger as well as the funds to your location. I will do everything in my power to get all the information the outsider has. Final note. I've gained all the information the outsider had to offer. I've already overstayed. The note stops here.
Whoa.
Cool. Alright.
Glad it said that the note stopped, otherwise I would have thought I would have kept going.
Yeah, I don't want to hold any information.
Very weird that the guy also wrote the note stops there at the end
That
of
is
his note.
weird.
Weird that he would write that out, yeah.
But this guy ends all like his like essays with the end.
One of those freaks. Alright, yeah. Seems like they left in a hurry and that there's not any money here. Something about an
Also-
Al-Farid?
Yeah, it also says like
sorry, Al-Bashir.
you also have a person feeding them information on where the new rifts are appearing.
Yeah. We have the ledger though, so this might give us some kind of information. I don't know.
Hey Pigeon, how many people were here?
Just 2.
Hmm.
And they oh no, I said they transferred it prematurely. Never mind this.
I'm just gonna yell from the other room. Hey, you guys should look for an escape route.
No. Alright, Galgar, we should look for an escape route. That's totally my idea. Look around the room for like any hidden exits or whatever.
Both of you roll an investigation check, or one of you with advantage.
I'm sorry, 12. I didn't mean to roll with advantage.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, Galgra, do you see an escape route anywhere?
In here?
Yeah. Presumably this is where he fled from.
If not in here, then maybe somewhere else in the basement here. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll give it a look.
All right. Yeah, look it around. What am I rolling? Investigation?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Fucking 0!
As you're looking
I don't know, this
around,
place sucks. I want to leave.
Yeah, as you're looking around, Cowgirl, your eyes are drawn to the inkwell. You kind of like dip your claw in it, start writing on the table.
My
What do you-
name's
write?
Farid. I'm a big wiener. Farid was here and I smell.
Yeah, Alexander, you couldn't really find anything either. There's a lot of like books kind of lying out everywhere.
Man, there was probably a route through here, but I don't know. It's too hidden for me to find. There's just a desk, right?
Yeah.
Could I check like the other drawers to the desk?
Yeah, sure. As you kind of,
Alright.
they're all unlocked, fortunately. As you kind of open them all up, there's some more information about like various locations that they're drawing from.
Ooh, let me add that
Open
to
up
my
the map.
inventory. That's a big one.
Nope, hold on. So they're drawing from the West Pine of the regions in Confluence. They're drawing from West Pine, Traveler's Rest, Swan Lake House, and Nerdod, which are basically
said
all of the locations.
after Travelers, it's what else?
Swan Lake Spa House, and then
Swan
Nerdod
Lake.
as well.
And Nerdod.
But within both Nerdod and West Pine, they're actually drawing from several locations. And then as you're looking in Sybil as well, they're also drawing from a few other locations besides the church.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just that's important info. I feel like figure out where the Vipers are getting their money from. Looks like they're getting it from all these places.
Yep.
Yeah, it makes sense to me.
There's a lot more ex-Vipers in this area than I thought there'd be.
Yeah,
They're blackmailing all of them. Okay. Fun bouncing ideas off you, I guess.
There's not much else in there. It's boring. So, what is it? What is this? What is this room here? Do we know what's in here?
Oh yeah, that's like a storage room or something.
go
Or
in.
like crates.
Okay. Yeah, you see a bunch of empty crates. You see like a few copper pieces like laying at the bottom of some that were likely left behind.
It makes so much sense that Arame would only grab the gold. Just leave the pennies behind.
Yeah, it looks like there's probably like thousands of copper here, maybe at one point.
How much is here now?
Probably only about like 13 copper.
13 copper.
Yep.
That's what I've got.
Damn.
Whoops. All right.
Well, Pigeon, this is where we part ways. You're gonna be good to get back to Sybil by yourself?
Yeah, I should probably be fine. I'm kind of concerned that you guys couldn't find the other person here, though. Reed, I think his name was.
Yeah, he escaped. Also, tell Faith that these, and I just say, insert locations here. These are like where the Vipers are drawing their funds from.
Yeah, no problem. Also another thing. I don't think I'm in any condition to get them right now, but he like goes over, like whispers in your ear. I left some sending stones at this location nearby.
Cool.
Faith has the other half.
All right.
All right, I'll start making my way out then. Hold on, I want to do.
Hey, Electra.
Okay. As you kind of see him like rounding the corner, going up the stairs, you hear, and then like the creaking of the trap door. You look back in the cage, and he's not there though. He dodged it.
All right.
Oh. Be you.
All right. Well, that completes our quest, right?
We still gotta-
No. No, we still.
Well, we still have to
mon-
go kill. We still have to kill a
this
monster
place
and
would
close
be-
the rift.
One more thing. I'm gonna just assume that I'm like, I at least have some progress done on this rug. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
the
throw
rug
it
is
in my backpack.
yeah, it's in one piece now for sure. There's
Gotcha.
like
I'm gonna put it in my backpack.
yeah, like another maybe 10-20 minutes, and you'll probably be able to fix it up.
Gotcha. I want to look at this. There's like a small library, right?
Yeah.
I want to look around, just see if there's any interesting books. Also, maybe books that maybe, lead to a secret entrance or something.
Sure. Go
Take
ahead
a
and
good
roll
look
a
around.
investigation check.
Investigation with disadvantage. Oh,
Yeah, no particular books look out of place for like a secret thing or anything, but as you're kind of like skimming through the titles, you see mainly like mass-produced novels. You see The Owl and the Stars, The Guild of the Traitor, Winged Sun, The Oracle in the Veil and the Serpent in the City.
Okay. I'll just grab the serpent in the city.
Okay.
Hey, Dawson, what's a half turtle look like?
Someone posted in the chat a while ago.
Oh, really? Oh, fuck, I have to go find. All I'm picturing is like, you know, like the flesh Lego people? I'm just picturing that, but like a turtle.
I can find it. There it is.
Stop music.
Wrong one.
Yeah, I don't think that's it.
Oh, yeah, someone else can find it. Yucky. All right, Calgar, as you're kind of looking around,
I was
collecting all the
picturing
copper.
this, but a turtle.
You can go and roll an investigation check for me.
Huh?
You can go and roll an investigation check.
What am I investigating?
Just as you're looking around for the copper and all the things.
Cool.
Oh, look at that. As you're kind of like reaching into some of the crates, you kind of like head into this back kind of corner here. Neatly tucked behind some of the large crates, you see a lever kind of like in between some of them.
Alright, I pull it.
Alright, so as you pull it, some more quiet than you would expect kind of contraption starts kind of initiating, and right here, a kind of like false doorway kind of opens up.
Oh.
And it looks to be leading underground, and it seems to be heading northward.
Huh. Hey, y'all, I found something in here. Found a door.
Oh, you think this is where he probably fled from?
Could have been. Certainly quiet enough that we probably wouldn't have heard it from upstairs. It looks like it goes north, so we would at least have a general direction that they might have fled to.
Yeah, that's good.
I mean,
we could follow it, but then that displacer piece is still going to be rampaging about.
yeah, I mean, do you want to call it goods with the info we've got and a
Yeah, I mean,
pigeon?
we know they're at least somewhere north of here. We have
Leave
like
that job to the
locations.
professionals.
Yeah, this should be fine with what we have for now, at least.
I mean, yeah. Ultimately, we can tell them about the location of this hidden door so they can explore further.
Oh, that too. Yeah.
We do our job. We do the bare minimum just so we can get paid. No sense in overexerting ourselves.
We're not the investigation. We're just the forward patrol, getting the first look.
I think we've been through more than enough, well above our pay grade, talking with eldritch beings and this and that.
Fucking Alexander just has his fingers in his ears. La 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 la. I don't want to hear about it.
It was pretty cool, though. Alright, y'all want to go kill an exterminator? No.
Yeah, let's
What's
go
it
kill
called?
that thing real quick.
Let's go take out the trash.
Then we can finally move on to the next part of the world.
Yeah.
Where, how far away did he just hide those, like, sending stones, by the way?
It's not too far away. It's like a few 100 feet away from the cabin.
Okay. Is it, like, closer to the woods? Is it, like, closer from where we came from?
Well, it's only like it's like closer to the woods.
Okay.
It's not that far away.
I just want to grab those before we run into the woods.
Okay. Yeah,
do I get like fucking jumped by the displacer beast grabbing this stone? These stones?
Oh, I want to, before we leave the shack, I wanted to shut that trap door in case they send a scout back.
What do you mean by shut it?
Just like lift the lever, I guess.
Oh, in the storage room?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can do that. You can just like flip it in the opposite direction and it'll kind of close back.
Yeah, I figure if they send a scout back, they'll know that they've been had, at least for their escape route. So
okay. Yeah, as you
Go with
guys
the
are
respect of your son.
passing through the living quarters again, up over here, you just kind of hear a bird kind of, and you kind of like hear flapping noises.
Let's ignore that.
That's fine.
It seems like it's exiting.
You know, I don't want to go above our pay grade. I just want to do our job.
Could be a friendly bird.
Well, you know, last time we went out of our way to do something, we almost died by trees. And we saw a literal dead god.
Alright. Chilling.
I think we can ignore things that don't seem to have anything to do with us.
I mean, to be fair, we are about to go fight some crazy monster. I think we could ideally not accidentally activate more traps. I mean, you can go look if you want, but
I ain't
I
looking.
doubt they left anything more important behind.
Just keep in mind that trap door in the storage room down there, and we'll be fine.
All right.
Let somebody know about that.
All right. As you guys exit, ding, 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 ding.
You know, no, I've ripped that fucking bell out that door. I'm sick of that thing.
Okay.
Oh,
Just throw it on the ground.
now we have a bell.
Oh yeah, put it on Zelda.
Yeah, that way we know where she went. Hey, Zelda, you want a necklace? Here,
Like a
let me.
cowbell necklace?
Here, I'll tie it
It's
around.
very kinky.
I tied the bell around. Look, it even jingles.
What was the name of that fucking puppet again?
What was it? Was it like Trevor or something?
I think so.
Yeah, give me the necklace.
Here you go. I tied the
Alright, I'm gonna
bell
piss real
around
quick. I'll be
Zelda.
right back.
All right.
Oh.
I think this is gonna make it a little difficult.
Yeah, I think when we start sneaking around Zelda, you're gonna have to hold your necklace.
Okay.
Now, Zelda, what did I just say?
What did you just say?
Yeah, that's the question. What did I say, Zelda?
I remember.
What did I say?
Why do I have to tell you what you said it?
Because I
You don't
forgot. I
remember?
want you to help me. I forgot.
No, that's not my.
Oh, a real friend would have helped me.
Listen, we are friends. We are.
Then help me remember what I said.
You gotta solve your own problems, huh? You can't be so dependent on me.
All right, Zelda, can I have my necklace back, please?
How dare you?
I want my
thought you were a
friendship
friend.
necklace back. I want my
I thought we were
friendship necklace
friends.
back.
Thought we were friends.
We are. You even, Zelda, did you forget you said you didn't like the necklace?
Did
I'm
I?
gonna roll deception.
Alright, go for it.
Deception.
Grandma, I need more pie.
It'll be against what?
I mean, you can just choose whether it works or not.
With a 21? Yeah, sure it works.
Yeah, remember you said you didn't like it. I'll get you a better necklace.
Yeah, you're right. Alright, well here. I didn't like it anyway.
Yeah, I know. You said that.
All right,
Just
yeah.
gonna put the bell away.
Alexander, you know that the location of the sending stone was like eastward, which is coincidentally heading in the same direction as the Whispering
Cool.
Grove. Or westward, I mean, westward.
Oh, this way, actually. Don't mind me. Just gotta grab something over here real quick.
As you guys
What is
head
happening right now?
westward again. You guys kind of begin making your way into the Whispering Grove. Alexander, you
Yoink.
eventually, after a few minutes, find the spot that Pigeon was talking about, and you see a singular sending stone.
One sending stone to faith. Ew.
Sending stones. Wondrous item, uncommon. Sending stones come in pairs, with each smooth stone carved to match the other so the pairing is easily recognized. While you touch one stone, you can use an action to cast a sending spell from it. Target is the bearer of the other stone. No creature bears the other stone, you know that fact as soon as you use the stone and don't cast the spell. Once sending is cast to the stones, they can't be used again until the next dawn. One of the stones in a pair is destroyed, the other one becomes non-magical. Cool. Grandma, I need more pie.
Alright. As you guys continue eastward, the Whispering Grove
Starts whispering to us.
beckons to you. Do
Wow.
you guys want to continue or stop?
I mean, we gotta find that displacer beast. Let's keep moving.
Yeah,
Find
we can just
deception.
kill the beast real quick.
Kill the beast.
Kill the
Should be
beast
pretty
real quick.
easy.
Okay,
Should
okay.
be pretty
I believe in us. I believe in
Okay, okay. I was
Well,
wondering.
This doesn't have to be
Yeah,
a thing.
very-
I'm just gonna tell. Hey, Faith, found Fidget. He's on his way back. Busy.
That's wonderful to know. I look forward to his return.
All right, let's go kill a displacer beast, guys.
All right.
Okay, let me just quo up the music.
Quo.
Whoa up the music.
This is how we die.
This is how we live.
I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Yeah, I gotta pee too, actually.
I love that fucking line. That's one of my favorite fucking Job lines.
Job is so funny. Literally my
He
favorite like scene, my favorite quote in the whole show. One of them is definitely just that when he's like, "I'll give you anything, Job," and Job like looks like Michael in the eyes. He's like, "I want the respect of your son."
Job, best character on that show.
It's all in the banana stand. There's money in the banana stand. I really want to move on to the next part of the world.
Yes.
Especially now that the princess has some art, we can go to my hometown. I like how I actually, whenever I'm in a call with Tristan, I always use his clock as like, oh, it's been an hour. I can always hear it. So when I hear it, I'm like, oh, it's been another hour.
Oh, the clock.
Mm-hmm.
Every hour, dog.
A trick is something a whore does for money. I don't care for Job.
No, it did not.
Have you seen Arrested Development, Tristan?
No.
That's crazy.
The first
So
3
it's
seasons are really good.
Yeah. The rest,
The song sounds really familiar.
it does.
This must be from a game. Oh yeah, it's right, Chrono Trigger. I think I've heard this before.
Not a bit.
And then I said, you
We'll
know...
come
Oh, never mind.
Alright. As the 4 of you make your way into the Whispering Grove, you immediately feel like you're taken into another world. Your surroundings begin to almost shift into...
Another world? Star people, dead
Not
gods.
again! Not again!
The normal foliage turns into a pinkish, vibrant, and blue. Mushrooms begin sprouting up from the ground, glowing and sprouting various different veils of powdered dust as they kind of walk past them.
Don't eat these, Zelda.
Zelda, you've actually experienced someplace
Even
similar
more.
to this. You recall back to the time you were in the Feywild. It seems somehow familiar to that. As the four of you continue trekking westward, you know, based on your information, it's deep within the Whispering Grove. As you all kind of continue gradually making your way, luckily across a relatively well-maintained path, several hours pass by. Eventually, you come to what you believe to be your final destination.
We're dying?
Yeah.
Eternal reward.
Like the movie?
I love this kind of like aesthetic and world
Yeah.
a lot. If there's a town in Pokemon, I put it in chat, that has this. I just always love it.
Yeah.
It was one of my favorite towns from Sword of Shield.
Yeah, mine too.
Yeah, like neon, fungal, woodland.
Yeah.
It was really cool too.
I love that.
As the four of you continue on the pass,
Had a
traveling
similar OST too, song too.
Yeah. The four of you eventually come across this large uprooted tree, being overtaken by the fungus around you. Having been traveled several hours at this point, you feel like you're near your destination. So you guys can continue making your way
We've been
left.
traveling for several hours, but we must be closed. What are we doing?
Yeah, probably.
You can continue leftward.
All right. Yeah.
I have to open up all the fucking information for this boss battle.
Oh.
Hey, do you think the Japanese works
Arame should
on
make
giant
this his
mushrooms?
territory.
What did you say about the Jack?
You guys think you think it works on like plants too?
Right.
All right, Jackdex, what do you know about this mushroom?
Mushroom, originating from the Feywild.
Oh, wait, Feywild?
This ain't from.
Hey,
Huh.
I've been there.
I don't think we're.
Have you really?
Yeah.
I don't think we're in Sable.
You know, Stella, you have vampire friends. You've been to the Feywild.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And you know the best part?
What?
It's all true.
I will say, Zelda, as you're kind of walking beneath this mushroom here, you do see a large creature, appearing to be not quite sleeping, but just laying down atop a large stump.
Jackdex.
All right, I'll allow it.
All right.
I still have to pull up another thing or two.
We should. Yes, we should probably sneak up on it.
Corrupted displacer bee.
Yeah.
This water looks really pretty too. We should Jackdex the water.
Oh my God.
Water.
From here?
What?
From the
I
Feywild.
like the idea that the Jackdex he just pointed a thing and just says what it is.
Laser beast corrupted.
Jackdaw has never encountered a corrupted one.
Oh, it's like Legends Arceus. We have to create the Jackdex.
We have to create. All right. Looks fucking cool.
We'll do this. We'll do this one word at a time. We'll go around.
All right. Okay.
It starts off, Calgra.
This.
All right, Arame
Creature.
is. Zelda, your turn.
Green.
And-
Hold on. Let me start editing it. Okay, this creature is green. Continue.
And.
And.
All right, Arame.
Angry.
Stop. That's like a period. Period. It
is
ugly.
Period.
You also get a word after the period. You gonna say your word? Rame.
Oh wait, what? I'm sorry. What was happening?
You also get a word after the punctuation.
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
Okay. Originally.
They.
Well, you skipped me.
No, Arame's after you.
Oh, you're right. My bad.
Resided
in.
What is this place?
Whispering Grove.
Whispering Grove.
That's fine. It's
but
they
suck.
Souls.
From
people.
Probably.
Period.
Period.
Good question mark.
Question. Beware.
Beware.
Exclamation point.
Yes.
I think that's good. I think we get it. Okay, guys. Okay, let's see the finished project.
Sign our names.
Tristan!
Oh, wait, I
What
forgot
was I added?
Yeah, I forgot you.
We need to do this every time we find a new one.
Yeah.
Just piss Jack off so much. This is the least bit professional. What the fuck is this?
Tristan.
I can't see it.
Oh.
It's edited.
There we go. Displacer beast corrupted. This creature is green and angry. It is ugly. Originally, they resided in Whispering Grove, but they suck souls from people, probably? Beware! Zelda, Arame, Alexander, and Falgrim.
Somewhere in the Union headquarters. Blip. What the fuck is this?
What the fuck is that? It tells us nothing about the creature.
Yeah.
Well, we know it's green.
Big and green,
ugly.
angry and ugly.
It sucks souls for people,
It
probably.
might. It may be.
At this point, you four have been kind of like making your creation. You no longer see where the creature is.
Oh fuck!
It somehow vanished from your sight.
Oh, you guys, we have to make an amendum.
Yeah,
Addendum. They are.
Amendum. All right.
Amendum.
Also,
We ended with him, so I'm up first.
I'm making Agamemnon. It's gone.
Jack decks that. Jack decks that.
It's gone.
Jack, what is that?
okay, hold on. Let me get.
Update the entry with "It's gone."
Okay.
Disappears? Question mark.
Go. We got it. Okay.
Oh, it's gone.
Rift.
Ripped. Oh shit.
Didn't you get those weird?
Fuck. That's funny.
Alright, I need everyone to roll initiative.
Shit. Oh man. I don't even remember how to close the rip.
Oh shit. I know.
Don't we have a thing for that?
Oh yeah. You have a.
Oh,
You have
shit.
this thing that we got that can close rifts.
Yeah.
I think you're holding on to it, right?
Yeah.
The CFE vials.
Yeah, I can also close rifts by myself, but I think
Yeah.
it takes some time, doesn't it?
No, you can close them normally.
Oh, do I have to be like?
Yeah, you have to be
it?
next to them though.
Gotcha.
Okay. Well, we lost our prey.
It's
Shit.
gone.
God, update.
Guys, protect your souls.
Shit, you're right. All
Hold
right.
on to your soul.
Maybe. All right. Let's
Ooh,
just huddle back
okay.
to back. And keep an eye out.
Yeah, Arame, you actually get to go first before any of its layer actions occur.
Oh shit. The spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell. I honestly don't even really know what I can do first turn. Heroism maybe? Heroism would work well on Calgra, right?
It works
Wouldn't you
the
think?
same on everyone, I think.
Oh.
Isn't it just your D4 plus 3 temporary every turn?
Yeah. Willing creature. The creature's immune to being frightened and gains temporary hit points equal to your spellcasting ability modifier. At the start of each of its turns, when the spell ends, the target loses any remaining temporary hit points from the spell.
It probably, Calgary would probably be the best, right? Since he's our frontline tank.
Yeah. I'm gonna put my hand on Calgary's shell
Okay.
and use heroism.
And then you do have to concentrate on that.
Yep, I'm concentrating, and then I'm gonna say, watch over me. I'll keep buffing you guys as best I can.
You're right.
What's
You got it.
your spellcasting modifier?
Where's that at? Spellcasting modifier. Is it the attack bonus? No.
I think it's just your charisma modifier.
Oh, my charisma modifier is 4.
Okay. So I'll just put it in your blue box, Calgra.
All right. I mean, I don't have it yet. It's at the start of my next turn.
No, I think it's when he touches you as well.
All right.
Yeah. It's just that, like, you don't stack them. So, like, you'll get 4. If you don't get hit, you'll just get 4 again. You don't
Alright,
get, like,
cool.
8. Yeah.
Word.
Okay. So at the start of initiative order 20, this will appear. And then also
Jack
from here.
decks?
It's
Yeah,
not your guys'
real
turn.
quick, Jack Dex.
And then the methods, you don't know what they are yet.
Jack decks.
They're going to
Jack.
fly.
That was our
towards you.
tactics tank.
Can we Jack decks that real quick?
And then
Real quick,
It'd be Brian's turn next. Brian will have to Jack exit.
on the Displacer Beast's turn, he will take position. Solda, your turn.
Jack Dex.
Okay.
Corrupted Mephit. The result of a catastrophic coalescence of several different Mephits after overlapping rifts collided with one another. Ew. Such creatures are abnormal, highly reactive aberrations that after creation only have minutes to exist. While existing, all forms of intelligence are discarded as the creature goes into a craze fueled by the emergence of several different personalities taking hold of its mind. At the eventual end of its short-lived new existence, one original Mephit briefly flashes before the chaotic magical energy is expunged from its highly fragile body. Jackdaw. Alright, so they're little poppers.
I
Okay.
see. Okay. I'm going to. So, like, it's flying, right? Is it like?
It's flying towards
how-
you at the moment.
How high off the ground is it?
They're probably only like 10 or 15 feet off the ground. Because, like, the rift
Okay.
appeared, and then it just kind of flew out of it towards you guys.
Gotcha. All right. I am going to. Cast Mage Armor.
Okay.
And then before the end of my turn, I want to just kind of look into the rift and see what I can see.
Yeah, sure. As you're kind of looking into it, much like the corrupted method itself, you don't really see one particular plane of existence. It's like a hodgepodge of like fusing planes kind of like all merged together, and it just somehow it like repulses you. Like it's a very non-natural state of being. Alexander.
All right, I'm going to throw a dagger at this thing.
The one in front of Zelda or the other one?
Hold on, let me zoom out because I don't see the other. Oh, it's behind us. The one in front of Zelda. I'll like move over here and then throw a dagger at it.
Under the cell. What the fuck is that down there?
I don't know.
Is it just a master token for you to copy?
Yes.
Is it 12 hit?
Yes. So as you kind of fling it forwards, it will make contact with it. Oh, it's not within 5 feet. Yeah, as it kind of flings into it, it'll kind of whimper down to the ground and just... you'll kind of see, like, in the air, like an ice method appear, like a magma method, and then at the very end, it almost feels like they're fighting each other spiritually. A steam method will kind of pop out, in a kind of like a bursting screech, and then the corrupted method will explode. Just like in a 5-foot radius.
What the fuck? And then, I think that's in range to throw, right? 30 feet?
Yeah.
Right, I'll peek around, like, throw it from my second one from around Calgary to try to hit this one.
Okay. Yeah, as you kind of flip around, seeing the other one flying from the other rift, it pops into its chest, and once again, you can kind of see these illusions of methods fighting with each other, and a magma method will pop out, dealing a massive explosion of fire damage in a 5-foot radius. Then I'll kind of whimper away. Calgara.
Alright. I mean, first things first. How far is it from the E? However... Well, alright. Zelda, you wanna try and get that one to behind us?
Sure.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna run up here. How deep is the river?
Well, you don't really quite know yet. Due to the nature of like the pure crystalline blue water, you can't really get a solid depth perception on it.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna wade out into the middle of the river because that's as far as I can move.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's pretty shallow. Probably only goes up to your upper thigh.
Yeah, right. And I'm gonna huck one of these vials, these CFE vials, into that rift.
Okay. Yeah, as you throw it in, I need you to roll a d20 for me.
Whack. All right.
Side effects.
8.
Okay. Yeah, as you throw it in, it kind of pops in. You kind of see like it going into the rift itself.
Yep.
Then you see a small condensed like blue plasma-like explosion, and then you can kind of see the rift kind of like.
Nice.
No side effects.
All right, that's one down.
Right around
Easy
there.
peasy.
Yeah.
Let me think. Can't really. I don't really know what I can do.
Your best.
Yeah. Unless I can make myself invisible.
Can you?
I have invisibility.
You can then, yeah.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay.
There. And then move a bit closer.
Oh, that's a concentration, by the way. So you'd have to drop heroism in order to use it.
Oh. Fuck. I guess I'll keep heroism up a bit more. Then I just won't do that one yet.
Okay.
Then I guess I'll just hold my action or whatever.
Okay. So at the end of your turn, it is going to use its legendary action. And you'll see it leap down from this mushroom over here. And then it'll... Ow. So it leaps down from this mushroom over here and is kind of advancing towards Alexander.
Oh shit.
Oh.
And then this rift over here is going to upgrade to tier 2.
Nope.
Which means it is now emitting 15-foot magical darkness around it.
Oh.
That doesn't seem good.
Alright. Then another rift will spawn
Shit.
in this back corner. And then 2 more methods will appear out of each rift.
Oh fuck.
That's annoying.
Alright. Then the methods will kind of begin flying towards 35 feet. 35 feet. And then on the Displacer's Beast turn, it's going to take an attack at Sean Alexander. Does a 21 hit?
Yeah, 21 hits, Dawson.
So you'll take 4 piercing damage, and you're now grappled.
Oh shit.
Let go of me! What the fuck?
And then as he's grappling you, he's going to disengage this way, grabbing you onto him.
Help!
Zelda.
Okay, I am going to attempt to save Alexander.
Okay. Can roll 3 more.
I'm
or
going
2
to
more.
cast Magic Missile. Create 3.
I think 3. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm also gonna do it at level 2, so I'm gonna do 1 more.
Okay. So he'll take 10 points of force damage. And then you're saying you're like trying to rescue him from it?
Yeah, I'm trying to like aim at like whichever like
Appendage.
limb
The
has got
tentacle?
him.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, they all kind of like descend on its kind of like green, almost like corroding tentacle. And as it kind of like releases ever so slightly, it'll kind of like grab back onto Alexander very loosely. So, do you want to move as well or no?
Yeah, I'll just like move back here.
Okay. So Alexander, you are grappled.
Okay.
You have to take an action to escape if you're going to do that.
Alright.
And we'll be at
No,
advantage.
just let him
though.
drag him to his lair.
No, please don't! Alright, so what am I rolling to escape?
Strength check. And then it'll be at
Okay.
advantage.
Okay. Let go of me!
Yeah. No, you're staying held onto.
Fucking help me, guys! That's my action trying to
Yeah.
break free. I believe in you!
Hmm.
Help me out, Calgra, please!
Alright.
As a legendary action, he's going to move his movement towards the Sphere of Darkness.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna move.
Selba should try to attack this thing.
I'm gonna move up here, get
Oh yeah.
Protecting Arame as best I can, and then I'm gonna
Good.
try to throw a javelin and hit that thing in the side, or see if I can't loosen its grip again.
Okay.
Alright. I assume that doesn't hit.
Negative.
Yeah. If you were right there, that would have hit you. Fuck you.
Man. 44 tracks? What the fuck? Whatever. As we're just gonna listen to this one. So yeah, as you throw your javelin, it kind of goes wide, and you can kind of see one of its tentacles kind of like slap it away as it goes near him.
Okay. I'm gonna try and cast sleep on the big one.
Okay.
So roll 5d8.
Yep. Yeah, as you cast sleep on him, it looks like it doesn't even have too much of an effect.
Creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose. Okay. So you could probably also hit this.
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, yeah, that works. So trying to hit both,
Yeah.
the method kind of like flying towards you will just kind of like drag on the ground, falling asleep.
Sweet. Stylish.
But yeah, the corrupted displacer beast is very much so unaffected
Why?
because it has more HP than that.
Why?
I can do anything else.
I don't think I can do anything else. I don't think I can do a vicious. No, I can't.
Can you not do Vicious Mockery as a bonus action?
I don't know. I don't think I can. Can I?
I thought it was.
Instantaneous.
I thought it was a cantrip, wasn't it?
It's a cantrip. Can you
I
do
don't think it's
cantrips as a bonus?
action.
What?
Cantrips are not bonus actions.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Unless it specifically says that it's a bonus action.
I might be thinking of the fucking tiefling thing.
Mm.
Oh, Hellish Rebuke or whatever.
Mm.
You know what I was thinking.
What's this thing? Oh, I could have done that earlier. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else.
You gonna move?
I'll move here.
Okay. All right. Top of the initiative order of, well, initiative 20. Rift's upgraded. This one has darkness. Two more methods spawn. The one is sleeping though. This one is going to fly another 30 feet. And he is going to Corruption Breath. So Arame and Calgra, I need a dex save.
Alright. Shit.
Ooh. Okay. Calgra, you are blinded.
Oh, fuck.
And then Arame, you're fine. As he kind of like spews this massive slurry of like vile elements, you just kind of dodge your eyes. Corrupted Displacer Beast is not going to use his movement because he can now teleport into the Zone of Darkness. And he is going to attack Sean. with 2 tentacles. And you will take 13 damage.
Oh,
That's easy. That's
Yeah.
light work.
Maybe for you.
That's easy.
So
Well, can I use Oh wait, I don't think I can see him though.
So as you all see the displacer beast just teleport somewhere, you hear 2 strong impacts and then Alexander screaming from the zone of darkness.
It's gonna be
so-
crazy that Dawson had this all set up for Alexander and he's gonna die next turn.
You're gonna, you asshole!
I
You
did
don't have to
try.
let me die. You don't have to.
Crazy, right?
No, I actually have been doing stuff this time. Last time
Okay.
Vladislav just watched.
What's my movement? 30?
I think so.
Yes, leave us behind with the swarm.
Yeah. I gotta save my boy. I don't think there's. Okay, wait. There's an action. Fuck. Okay. I'm going to move here. Can I try to like pinpoint where he might be based on the scream I heard?
Yeah. I will say, even though there's a zone of darkness emitting from the rift, you can also see the rift itself. You can't see anything around
Okay.
it, though.
Okay. But I have like the general area where he could be.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna attempt to hit with my magic missile.
Very calming music.
Yeah, I accidentally added 45 songs.
Real peaceful for a party wipe, huh?
Yeah.
It hurts.
Well, magic missile never misses, unfortunately, so. I will say, since it's like kind of at the edge of the darkness, some of its tentacles kind of like peeked out, so you can kind of aim at those. So
Gotcha.
1, 2, 3, you'll do 11 points of force damage to the beast. And since you're aiming at the tentacles again,
Mhm.
you'll kind of like hear it kind of like release Alexander and then again grab onto him tightly.
Oh me!
Alexander.
Yeah, I'm going to try and break free. It's just normal this time, right?
No, it's advantage again.
Okay.
Come on.
Yeah,
Yes.
Thank
you
God.
break out.
Yep, I'm going to bonus action disengage.
Yep.
Just sprint out of there. Bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just hold 1 second, then just full action dash back to us.
I can't. It takes my action to break free.
Oh, that's true.
I'll grow the edge.
Can't you move a little bit more?
Oh, 30.
That's 25.
Oh, that's 25.
Yeah.
Ah.
All right, as Alexander breaks out,
I'll
It
be your
is-
eyes, Calgra.
it
yeah, I'm
is
gonna need it.
very much so invisible now in the darkness.
Shit.
Elgra, you are blinded.
Yeah.
All right, Calgra, there's one to your 2 o'clock. And there's one at your 10 your 10 o'clock.
All right.
The one that's at your 10 o'clock is asleep. And the one that's at your 2 o'clock is still kicking. I think he just exploded or some shit.
All right. You said 2 o'clock?
Yep, there's a 10 o'clock and a 2 o'clock.
Which one's the one that's awake?
2 o'clock.
All right. I move toward. Wait. I come from a swamp. I can't read a clock.
Oh,
One towards the left tree, one towards the right tree.
say you're in a giant circle.
explains what a clock is.
You're in the middle of the circle.
Listen for the beating of wings and take a swing at one of them with a spear.
So an attack at disadvantage.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Like a fucking baseball bat. I'm just swinging at it.
Yeah, this one here.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you blindly throw your spear towards it, and you hear
Didn't
just
say
like
that.
a. What do you say?
I said I'm gonna fucking swing it at like it's a
Okay.
baseball bat.
Yeah, so you
Take a
kind of
step
like
forward
swing
to about-
around, swing it like a
Sort of-
baseball bat.
Yeah.
And that's a reach weapon, right?
Spear is, yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you get within range, fling it at it with a baseball bat,
Yes, sir.
and you can kind of hear the like groaning of the methods between each other. A water method pops out. You can kind of feel like a splash against you. It is dead.
Ooh,
Nice.
refreshing. Does it perchance wash the grime from my eyes?
Sure.
Okay.
Dawson's like, do I want to TPK them?
I didn't think you were
guess
gonna
I'll
say
give it
this.
to you.
Fuck.
I mean, you do have plot points for a reason.
Yeah, do you want us to use our plot points to become unblinded?
Wipe the snot from my
Well, I
eyes,
meant when
yeah.
you die, or like
Yeah, that's more of like a tank. That's like a fucking tank mortal wound.
Yeah. If you want to, I am unblinded by my plot point. That's a use.
Yeah.
All right, Arame.
My plot point is I am unblindable.
All right, I'm gonna use vicious mockery
Okay.
on I guess this one.
Mullen?
This one.
Okay.
And yeah, I'll roll real quick, see if it does anything.
Wisdom. Okay.
Oh, actually, Dawson, I changed my
What?
mind.
Okay.
Can I use it on the displacer?
You cannot see it.
Well,
That's
it doesn't. Do I have to see it? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I keep doing it on this one then.
Okay. You gotta insult it.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was texting someone. Tristan. Fuck me. I'm gonna get you, sucker. You nasty.
I'll get you, my pretty, and your little rift, too.
Let me think of something really insulting. Get out of here, you Dollar Tree Ridley.
Yeah, so as you say that, like for a brief moment, you can kind of see the illusion of them all fighting. They all stop fighting for a second, look at you, screech, and then start fighting again. Takes 3 damage.
I need to buff that. Yeah, and I can't do that again.
Yeah, it looks very injured though. It's like,
Yeah, they
That
only have like a
insult
few
almost killed
HP.
yeah.
So. All right. Then yeah, I'll just. That's all I can do really.
Yeah.
Stick by, buff Calgra.
This rift will upgrade to 3. New rift will spawn over here. One, two,
You know, I
three.
think I might leave the Bright Guards after this mission.
More methods spawn. This one flies in, will attack.
Alright.
Calgra.
Now I do have a shield on my back.
5 misses.
Yes, sir.
The one that's already heavily injured will come in and attack Calgra. 20? Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Can you imagine?
Random element. And I guess it doesn't really matter. You'll take 7 points of cold damage.
7?
Yep.
Fuck me.
Well, you're a turtle. I'm sorry, I'm not into that.
This one will kind of fly out towards Zelda. And this one will fly over here. The Displacer Beast will move.
Little bitch.
Zelda's turn.
Don't have a spell that can
clothing-
attack multiple things at once.
I
mean,
mean,
I have
Yeah,
magic missile,
Magic Missile can do that.
but it probably wouldn't kill any of them.
No, they do a max 4 damage.
It's max 5.
What
Max
max
5?
Yeah, it's
I think they only have 4
Wouldn't be
HP, don't they? 3 or 4 or 5 HP.
I
So
think
far, the lowest we've ever killed them with is a 6, I think.
Is
yeah, I
there?
think it's around 6. But I only have like 2 spell slots remaining, so so closed lift, is that an action or a bonus action?
It's a bonus action.
Okay. Fuck it. I'm just gonna run in here,
There you go.
and I'm
As
going
you
to.
extend your emblem, the rift will kind of like slowly apparate inwards on itself and kind of like implode outwards, and it will be destroyed.
Nice.
Alright.
nice.
Oh yeah, you still have an action.
I do. No, I sprinted.
Oh, you
Okay,
cheat,
okay.
dash.
Alexander.
All right. I'm going to throw a dagger at this guy.
Okay.
Hope I hit. Hope I hit. It's 12 hit.
Yeah, as you throw one dagger at him, again it'll kind of like impale itself. A brief battle ensues, and Earth one emerges victorious.
Cool. And
That's
then
fine.
this one right here, it's like
sleeping.
laying down on the ground.
Yeah,
So
so
do
you
I
get
have advantage against it?
Yep.
Okay. Up.
Nice.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
motherfucker's
So as you
Dead.
fling another one, no internal battle this time, it'll just kind of explode. Calgra.
Alright, yeah.
Actually, the corrupted displacer beast is going to take his legendary action and begin advancing this way.
Alright. Okay.
Damn, that bitch
Um,
fast.
Yes, sir.
I am going to rage.
Okay.
They've already fucking sprayed shit in my eyes and it slapped me around. I'm not having it. And I'm going
Attaboy.
to- I would like to.
Oh, Calgar, remember you had 4 temporary HP.
That's true. I took 7 before, right?
Yeah, so just add 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. I've got the 4 back again, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. I want to. Let's see. What am I up to now? I got some stuff I can do. Okay. I want to. Knowing that these things like explode in an effect, right? Can I like grab this one, crush it in my hand, and then like fling it at the displacer in the hopes that it'll fuck him up or something?
Yeah, you can.
I'm gonna make a unarmed attack for that.
Okay.
Well, it was worth
Yeah,
a try.
as you go in to punch him, it'll kind of like apparate under your fist, and it'll kind of like go through him. You can actually feel like the illusion of like a water method being punched out of the competition.
Oops. All right. too friggin' fidgety. I can't hear them. I mean, I can't do much else. Gotta keep Arame safe. I am raging though.
Okay.
Alright.
Arame.
Can I cast sleep again in this area?
Yeah.
Can you see the arrow I'm making?
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Okay. So,
Does that affect
multiple?
Well, yeah, it's you can target as many, and you just gotta get them all under the total that you roll for sleep.
Yep.
Hmm.
25.
25 is
Okay.
pretty good.
Yeah, as you kind of oh, hold on. Gotta repeat the thing.
I think if it is in fact 6, it just covers them.
Yeah, as you kind of apparate, this mystical blue energy appears right underneath this mushroom, gets all of them in its range, and as you're kind of watching the one in front of you, like, battling with itself and about to chomp down on Calgra, 1, 2, 3, 4. All of them
Nice.
just drop to the ground.
Nice.
Nice.
All right. Top of the turn, new rifts appear.
Your dupes,
Actually,
boy.
no new ones. But one
Level up.
method. That one leveled up. 2 new methods. And magical darkness. So these 2 methods are gonna come this way, and this one is actually going to fly up into the trees.
Alright.
The corrupted displacer beast is gonna yoink around to the backside of Arame, and it's gonna try and grapple you. Natural 1. As he kind of
Hey.
extends its tentacle towards you, it will kind of latch onto one of the methods over here, grab it back up to him, and then it'll explode.
Bitch.
Nice.
So it'll take 3 damage from a random element. He's not resistant to anything, so it doesn't matter. A little magma method wins this one, and it'll just kind of explode up in his face.
Bitch.
Nice.
Zelda.
Now he's in range.
Move a little closer. What do I got? I guess at the moment I'll just throw a firebolt at him.
Okay.
Or bolt? Okay,
Yes.
fuck. He scared the shit out of me.
that'll
Yeah, Brian says bolt.
hit. As you fling a ball of fire towards it, it'll collide directly where the method was. As he's kind of shaking its head from the fire explosion, another one was kind of collide with its face.
Nice.
It'll kind of recoil backwards up this mushroom it's sitting on top of.
Big.
And then it'll use its legendary action to
Oh, it's pissed off at you, Brian.
try and take another tentacle attack at Arame. Does a 17 hit?
Can I, I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, I have a 16. I think I have something, though.
Okay.
Can I
You
use,
get your bardic inspiration back, so yeah.
can I do, Unsettling Visage?
You can.
So it can,
Disadvantage. It still hits.
Damn.
Okay, yeah. So as he grapples onto you, I need you to roll a concentration check for Calibre as well.
where is it? Concentration?
Yep.
Where's that at?
It's a con save.
Oh, con save.
Alright, heroism stays up, but you take 4 piercing damage and you're grappled.
Oof.
Okay.
Alexander.
Cool. Go here. and I'm going to fling a blade at it.
Okay.
I miss. I assume.
That does miss you.
Oh, get rid of that. But I'm gonna throw my second one at it.
Yeah. That will just hit.
Okay, perfect. And an ally is within 5 feet of it.
It is not engaged though, so you don't get sneak attack damage.
It's not engaged fighting Sam?
It
though
has
it's
it
grappling?
grappled. Yeah.
I'd say
Would
it's
you
pretty
say-
engaged.
Well, you're not like
Very
distracting him though.
I guess.
You're very much holding on to him. It'll
Okay.
still take 7 damage. So an ice blade will kind of crystallize on its tentacle, nearly dropping Arame, but he'll hold on to him. Calgro.
Alright, yeah. How high up off the ground is it, you said?
It crawled up the mushroom, so it's probably like 10, 15 feet up.
Alright, do you think I could still swing up with my spear and catch it?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, I'm gonna step up and get as close as I can and try and swing up, catch it. You know what? I want to try and catch it in the leg so it stops fucking running.
There you go.
Nice.
And I'm gonna make it reckless.
Okay.
Little bitch.
Yeah, that'll hit. So as you kind of like reach up, you kind of like scrape into its bottom, like paw calf area, and it'll take 7 damage. And you'll notice as you cut into it, it seems to almost like some of the green like corruption is kind of like flaking off almost.
Ooh.
Arame, you are grappled.
Don't I have to do a save or something?
If
Use
you
your
want to get
action.
out of the grapple, yeah.
Is
Or
it
you
a
can-
dex or
It's
Attack it with
strength.
advantage while you're grappled.
wait? I can do what?
Isn't that how that works? If he's
What?
grappled, you can attack with advantage.
No, the person attacking the grapplee has it with advantage.
So I have to do a
Oh.
strength saving throw.
Just a strength check
Oh, okay.
with advantage.
Advantage.
Nice.
Yeah. So as he kind of with like the ice still crystallizing, you're able to break free, and you kind of fall down about 10 feet onto the ground.
Wait, that's so weird. Why is it -1 +1?
Yeah.
I don't know. My strength is a -1.
Well, 15 still would have made it. So
That's weird.
All right. So can I even do anything else?
I have bonus action and move.
Fuck, I don't have like any stuff I can do with a bonus action that I can really think of. Um, damn. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything, so I'll just move away from that fucking thing.
Okay.
Probably like over here or some shit.
Rift. The rifts will actually not upgrade this time. 2 more methods will spawn though. You feel, Salda, you in particular notice, it seems like the rifts have actually kind of like faltered. It seems like they're kind of like losing their functionality somehow. You don't know if it's related to anything that occurred, but 2 more methods do fly out.
Let's see.
This method over here is gonna take a shot at you with a bolt. He'll take 4
They have
damage, Zelda.
bolts?
Yeah.
What? Since when?
And then, they've always had them. And then against you, Calgra, they're gonna shoot a bolt at you.
Alright.
And you'll take 3 damage.
What kind of damage is it?
Force.
No, okay. Alright, 3 damage you said?
Yep. The corrupted displacer beast is going to use a bonus action to teleport back into the darkness over here. And all of you kind of begin hearing this strange, like, guttural noise beginning to escape from its mouth.
Ugh.
Zelda.
Yes. Hmm. I guess I will cast Magic Missile.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit, I guess, this one with 2 of them, and this
Okay.
one with 1.
Okay. I mean, you can see if it kills it. Okay, it takes 2 damage, not dead yet. 5, definitely dead, yeah. And then 4 kills the other one.
Oh, nice.
Sick.
Nice.
The Magma Mephit won this one, so Fire Explosion. And then Slime Mephit won this one. With kind of like a green goo.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to move 30 feet over here.
Okay. Alexander.
Move like here, and then I'm going to throw a dagger at this guy.
Okay.
It's sleeping, right? So I have an advantage.
Yep.
Boom.
Dead. Ice Mephit Explosion.
Sick.
And I don't want to attack this one since you'll get caught up in the explosion.
Oh, please.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll just be here chilling.
There you go. Calgra.
Yeah. Yeah. So I can get. Okay, yeah. I'm going to run under this mushroom here. And I want to try and throw another one of those vials at this portal. Well, it's in darkness, though. That'll be a disadvantage, won't it?
You can see the rift itself. Just everything around it is purely dark.
Oh, then I'm going to huck another vial into that rift.
Okay.
Sir, close that bitch up. Got one more.
I roll a d20. Or possible side effects.
Sir.
Yeah, as you throw this one into the rift, you see the rift massively expand for a split second. It'll release 2 more methods, and then it'll quickly explode.
So it's okay.
No,
They're not sleeping.
They're asleep.
Alright. I want to flip them off and say, fuck you.
Oh,
Ernie.
Got him.
get
All right.
Vicious mockery. Fuck you.
Yeah, I probably will use a vicious mockery.
Is that a cantrip?
Yeah. So, can they understand me when they're asleep? You can hear things in your dreams, you know.
No, they have to be conscious.
Where does it say that in the rules?
Well, they have to be able to hear you.
You can hear people when you're asleep. Yeah. Didn't you know? The psychology.
Well, they have to be conscious in order to hear it.
Once my grandma talked to me when I was sleeping and I heard her voice in my dream.
Yeah.
You're just trying to metagame, but it's whatever, you know. Let me see here. I forget the fucking range on that thing. 60. Okay. I'll use Vicious Mockery on this one that's 40 feet away.
There you
Ooh, nice.
Wisdom save. Alright, what do you say?
Don't be giving me that look, brother. Now in them racist homo thug outfit.
They all like briefly pause, look at you. They all just immediately Homer Simpson choke each other and it just explodes.
Don't be looking at me, brother. Not them racist homo thug.
Look, black bolt.
What the hell are you?
What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm gonna move. I don't know. I'll move like 1 foot back.
There you go. So, as you're all sitting there, Zelda, you again notice the rift to the far northwest. Briefly flash. Whatever happened to the corrupted displacer beast from before, you see that it, like, as it's shedding all of its green flakes off of its body, this strange creature kind of bursts forth from it and begins rapidly flying southward.
Jack
you can
Dex.
also see
The fuck is that?
can also see a large rift kind of that it seems to be heading to.
Uh-oh.
With whatever appears to be this what is essentially a regular looking displacer beast.
Uh-oh.
So this creature is going to use its action to kind of pop out of the displacer beast and begin running this way.
Oh, fuck. A parasite.
And then the rifts, they'll kind of falter a little bit. This one will retain its magical darkness, but you can kind of see it descending on itself. And it will release one last tiny little mephit. You can kind of see him like crawling out. And it'll kind of fly this way. And then the rift will pop away. The mephits, 1 bolt, 2 bolt. 1 bolt will fly towards you, Arame, take 3 force damage. Then another bolt will fly towards Zelda, you'll take 2. Oh, and then there's 1 more. Hold on. Another bolt will fly towards Zelda as well. We'll take another 4.
Fuck.
The Displacer Beast, no longer corrupted, is going to leap down.
Is it friendly now?
It is going to leap down from its stump, heavily injured, looking kind of confused. It's going to try dashing upwards away.
That's fair.
Zelda.
Okay. I'm going to move here.
Okay.
I'm gonna Jack Dex this.
Okay.
Malogrim. Ooh. These shapeshifters are, both physically and mentally, superior to many, if not most other races. Well, listen to you. Possess an uncanny, malicious intelligence and a remarkable charismatic presence, despite the abhorrent appearance of their natural form. They're also astoundingly agile, far beyond the
I don't know what
of the regular human, as well as, to a lesser extent, being stronger and more hardy than one. Also known as Shadow Masters, Malogrims are creatures native to some alien place. Consumed with a lust for power, they hungrily await any opportunity to venture to the material plane to extend their dominion and acquire their favorite food. Use the plane of shadow to reach the material plane, leading to the apparently mistaken impression that they are native to that plane. Possess an innate levitation ability and hover in the air, tentacles coiling in constant motion. Malogrims do age, but they do not seem to die of old age. They might otherwise be immortal. Very old Malogrims are typically eliminated by younger, stronger Malogrims, hungry for their place and status. Jack Daw. Alright, stop that fucking thing!
Yeah, I'm going to fucking, throw out some magic missiles at it. I guess I'm gonna use it at, level 2, so...
Ooh.
You guys almost out? I feel like you guys are almost out. Okay, 5, 8, 12, 14. Yeah. So 14 points of force damage all collide with it. Two of them like collide with its two side eyes. See them both like clamp around itself. It kind of like stutters to the ground for a second and then kind of continues flying towards the rift. Alexander.
Nothing I can do.
Alexander, are you okay?
I'll be fine. I'm going to throw a dagger at this guy up here.
There you
Boom. I fucking dome his ass.
go. Yep.
Damn.
Ice method wins. Ice explosion.
And then I'm going to throw a second dagger. Is this in range? Yeah.
There you go.
16's mine max.
Yeah.
Nice.
Steam method will win. Kind of little puff of gray smoke.
Oh, don't look at me.
Sean.
What?
Jack Dex.
Check what?
You
I already
used
know.
this
My bonus action is to attack.
You might not even be in range for the tactics, anyways.
It's 100 feet. We discovered that earlier.
Yeah, he is.
Beat up.
Calgra.
Yeah, all right. I'm going to. Stomp across this river, straight across, get about to there.
There you
Shit. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna fucking try and skewer this one on the end of my spear.
go. There you go.
Get it out of Zelda's way. She got a clear shot.
Thank you.
Fuck me.
Yeah, you fling your spear towards it, dodges out of the way. You can kind of see like its bony wings kind of flapping about.
I fucking hate these things.
Arame.
All right. 55 feet. I think that's in range of vicious mockery.
Okay.
Only 3 though.
I wish that displacer beast would get revenge.
Did it?
Got insulted regardless.
Oh, do I?
Suit Sultan is very upset.
I bet your ears. I bet you don't wash behind your ears and they smell really bad.
Damn.
I'll take 3 damage.
No, my ears.
And then I can move. Right, Dawson?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. 30 feet. I'll go here.
The Malagrim will zoop into the rift. Rifts are all deactivated other than the large one that appeared. The corrupted methods. This one's gonna fly right up to you, Calgraw. Try and swipe at you with his claw. Take 17 hits, right?
Yeah.
He'll take 6 lightning damage.
Lightning?
Yep.
Fuck me.
This one's gonna fly up behind Zelda. Also try and make an attack. 21 hits.
Yes.
Fire acid damage. 5 acid.
That's some fire acid damage right there.
The displacer beast is going to stop up here for a second, look around, come into the trees, and bonus action stealth.
Bye, displacer beast.
What's a bonus action doing?
He's bonus action stealthing.
He's bonus
Oh.
actioning the fuck out of here.
Yeah, and then he's also going to dash.
Yeah. Why would he?
Bye bye.
He
Yeah.
woke up like, oh fuck.
Zelda.
Fuck this, dude. I'm just gonna fucking. How high is this?
I mean, he's like right in
Thing.
front of you.
I'm just gonna fucking punch him and I'm gonna use his
Okay.
wounds.
Damn.
Fuck.
Hope it doesn't blow up in your face.
Zelda summons her stand.
Actually, that's a good point.
Oh,
I
don't
forgot.
metagame. Don't have to metagame. But
Uh-huh.
you should do that anyway.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Jesus.
You
Yeah,
got
that
to
hits.
displace your beast.
I need to roll a dex save.
For a touch?
Because it explodes, remember?
Ooh.
Oh, that's
Yeah, and you take 6 lightning damage as the lightning method wins over.
I'm unconscious.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
Oh, shit.
Alexander.
On the bank of the river.
Zelda! Ugh.
Here, just try to clean those up. I think I can probably heal Zelda.
Take a step there, then I'm going to throw a dagger at this one laying down in front of me.
There you
What? That's when.
go. Dead.
And then I'm going to throw one on the ground behind Sam.
Ah,
Okay.
Do you want me to blow up the one in front of you?
yeah, I can take the damage, but I wanted to the freedom to like run up here and close that rift.
Yeah, you still can. Oh, wait.
No, I
Yeah,
got one
because that guy. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can still fucking kill it and then run up and bonus action throw or whatever. Or is it a full action to throw?
Calgra. It's a bonus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, see, you can still do it.
I just go with the bonus section. Well, that's assuming I can fucking kill this thing.
I believe in you.
I'm just gonna fucking punch it. I'm sick of these goddamn things.
That's what I'm saying.
This thing, man. God damn.
Yeah. As you punch it, I'll need you to make a dex save.
All right. Ouch.
Yeah, you'll take 5 fire damage. As the magma method will win.
And do you need heroics anymore, Tristan?
Oh wait, yeah, the heroics would you'd only take 1 because of heroic.
Yep.
So plus 4.
Well, I'm just gonna subtract the 1.
Okay.
Alright, yeah. I'm gonna. I forget. There's 40 feet. I guess get as close as I can.
There you go. Arame.
Okay. That's pretty much all the monsters, right?
That you can see, yeah.
Okay. Tristan, do you need heroics anymore?
You can drop it. It's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm raging. All normal physical damage is halved.
Okay. So, I'm gonna stop that. Then I'm gonna use invisibility on myself.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna heal
Oh.
something.
Oh wait, yeah, I forgot. That's what I was doing, wasn't I?
Yeah, that's what I thought you were going to do. It's great for
You
you.
ran up to Zelda,
Well, you
dropped
don't have to
the hero
metal. You don't have to metal. You don't have to metagame.
Yeah, I guess now if you
meta.
heal Zelda, it's metagaming.
No, I wasn't going to though. I forgot.
Walks up to
Oh.
Zelda, turns invisible.
I forgot. Can I redo
Yeah,
that?
that's fine. I was assuming that's what you're gonna do anyway.
I forgot.
That would have been such a power move.
It's such a. It's so funny because you walk up to Zelda too. Like it's whenever
I
you
was-
forgot you were gonna heal her and turn yourself invisible in the river where you were.
Yeah.
But you walk up to her and do it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Sorry. I don't go invisible.
Yeah.
Forgot. Okay, I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna do cure wounds
There you go.
on Zelda.
Thank you.
Damn, that's a big one. Okay. Yeah. The Malaugrim is now in the portal.
Does that mean I can keep heroics on Tristan for one more turn then?
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, you still have it for another turn.
Yeah. The portal is no more portals are appearing, no more corrupted methods are coming out. The displacer beast is continuing to move. Yeah, Selda's turn.
Hey, don't forget I
Yep.
did this for you.
Thank you, Arame. I'm in your debt.
Good. I'll remember that. You won't. I'm actually gonna write that down in my notebook right now.
I'm just gonna sprint 60 feet over
Okay.
here.
Zelda, as you approach this rift, it is different from the others. It's not a massive swirling of chaotic energy like the others were. You can actually clearly see that it's I think it's pink. You can clearly see a very distinct green and pink portal, and then beyond it, you can kind of see a familiar place to you. Just much like where you are right now, it seems to take it to the Feywild.
You can go right.
So this portal takes you to the Feywild, as opposed to like the other chaotic energies of the other ones.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Walk slowly up the solid stairs.
This is my headcanon. Arami walks up, looks down at Zelda die, and is like pathetic, and then turns into some
I should have done it. I should have done it for the video. Oh my
That
god!
would have been funny.
Oh, it's so funny.
Oh, man.
Oh wait, Salty, you've already closed 2 portals, haven't you?
No, I only closed one.
No, she closed the one over here, and then the one down here or whatever, like imploded on itself.
No, the one that was down here. I
Okay.
threw a
Oh no,
thing in.
Tristan closed.
I've
Yeah,
closed
closed
two.
two.
I've closed 2.
Okay.
And then the one up here like exploded.
yeah, the one up here exploded on itself.
So this one goes to the Feywild, huh?
Yeah, as opposed to the other ones, which were like some amalgamation of
Chaotic
different
energies.
planes. Yeah.
Okay. Can I? Well, okay. Can I see the
Malaugram.
parasite thing? Yeah. in there?
You see it flying into what appears to be a very similar to like this environment, just flying into a field of like pink and purple trees.
But like, is it in my range?
It is. It's probably about 120 feet away.
All right, yeah, that's in my range.
Misses.
Yeah, it misses
Yeah.
anyway.
As you
Like,
fling a firebolt through.
here! I'm
not
finished with you yet!
Yeah, it just collides with one of the pink trees and kind of cinders away.
Well, can I am I close enough to close this?
You are. It'll actually take you 3 rounds though because it's very large.
Okay, I will do that.
Okay. Alexander.
I just kind of want to be on the lookout to make sure that the displacer beast isn't going to come and pounce on us.
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
No, I don't see shit.
you
It's
don't see
hiding real good.
Algra.
Yeah. Alright. Well, got him for a reason. I'm gonna fucking run up here and be like, alright. Oh, that was cool. Alright, I'm gonna close this thing. I'm gonna fucking huck my last vial into that portal.
Alright, roll a
I'm
d20.
closing it.
What?
D20.
I'm not finished with you!
Okay. I was hoping for a nat 1, but yeah, as you throw the CFE in, it'll kind of like collide into the pink trees on the other side. It'll kind of like slurp up into like the center of the rift like a magnet, and then it'll kind of like twirl around like several hundred times at like a really high RPM, and then it'll just the rift will slowly begin imploding. Arame.
All right, now it's time.
Turn invisible.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay.
Now I'm invisible.
We'll go with that's fine. And then as the rift begins
Can I
closing-
move?
Yeah, you can.
Gosh. Okay. I'm gonna go by Alexander.
Okay. Zelda, as you're still concentrating on the closing the rift, you see the displacer beast pop up over here. It's going to leap in front, attempt to grab you.
Hey.
Bitch.
24.
Oh no, 24 misses.
No, that misses actually.
7 piercing damage.
Awesome. Love that for me.
Yep. And he hops into the rift along with
Oh my
Zelda.
god!
Hey, stop that.
Come back here! I'm not finished with you!
Alright,
Shit.
the rift is closing in 2 turns. Or 1 turn, I mean.
Isn't there a way you can just grab it? Oh wait. Oh wait.
Oh wait, Zelda, you can roll to get out.
Fuck. What's my What's the range? 30 fucking feet.
Shouldn't have moved to Alexander, huh?
Well, even if he moved further, he wouldn't have gotten to you guys.
He could have been closer he could have been within 30 feet.
Strength
From here?
check, Zelda.
Wait,
Pretty
so I have
close.
disadvantage
'Cause
on
you-
ability checks or skill checks?
Let me. Conditions.
Oh, fuck. Is you eating that rat gonna get you pulled into the fucking Feywild?
Disadvantage on ability checks.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, so I didn't need to be doing disadvantage on my
Wait,
skill
what
checks.
turn? Like after who? When does the rift close?
1 turn.
Well, like
Zelda
when
does
is
not
that?
escape.
Is that
Like,
Um,
is it after me, Dawson?
It is at the beginning of Zelda's next turn.
Okay. I have an
Alexander.
idea. I don't know if it'll work though.
The rift
Sorry.
is closing.
How far into the rift is this thing? Is
It's
this
Yeah.
like
laser
just
beast?
on the other side.
Oh god, I have an idea. I have an idea.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna throw some daggers.
There you
Good. Ooh!
Yeah!
go. Okay.
All right.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah, it'll be 11 damage. Still looking semi-healthy though.
that's
Okay.
Wait, do we need the beast's body alive or dead?
15.
Right.
With that
Uh,
crit, does it drop Brian? Does it drop Zelda?
fine.
I'll take another 6 damage.
No, no answer.
Calgra. The
Alright, yeah.
Displacer Beast is somewhat healthy.
Alright. I mean, my
He's,
concern isn't
kind
that
of
it's
low.
Displacer Beast. I'm gonna run up to the rift, grab Zelda, and try and yank her back through.
Untested strengths check.
Okay. Can this be
You
a
rolled
saving
high.
throw?
Don't you have advantage since you're raging?
I do. You're so right.
He did roll high though, I will say.
Oh.
Okay, Tristan, you grab onto Zelda, just barely like clinging. It's like a back and forth tug of war. Roll again.
Oh, you tied.
You have advantage though.
I still have advantage.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
Ooh!
As he's pulling back, Calgra, you quickly yank Zelda out by like the collar, and you pull her quickly back through the rift. Arame.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Do we need the beast out of the rift, or is it good that it's going in there?
You
All we
were
were told was
told to deal with it.
Problem.
Is dealing with it making sure it's dead, or is it okay if it goes back into the rift?
I think it's both. Both
Yeah, I
are
think
two
either
separate
way.
ways of dealing with it. Either way, it's dealt with.
Okay, then I guess it's pretty much done then.
Well, it goes before Zelda, so if it grabs fucking
Can I
Calgra and fucking drags him in.
can I have used my movement to pull away?
Yeah, I'll allow that. Well, how far did you move though?
To get to her?
Yeah.
I was like here.
You were like
I was right
here.
so 15
Yeah.
feet.
So movement's half, so you can move to here.
That's fine, as long as I can pull Zelda away from the rift.
Yeah.
Well, I'll still move like 30 feet. 30
Yeah.
feet.
I'll set it real quick.
I can't really do anything, really, unless I vicious mockery it again for the meme.
Send it off with a final fuck you.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I thought we needed a live. I was gonna suggestion it to come back and finish the fight, but
I don't think we need to. I think we just needed to sort the problem out and get rid of it.
well, let's do a vicious mockery for the meme.
That will make you visible again, just so you know.
Well, at this point, it doesn't matter. I think.
DC
Will it?
14.
I don't know. It depends on if it comes through to try to fucking grab you and run back in or not.
All right. Yeah.
Oh, well,
May
never
insult
mind
it.
then. Oh, okay. I guess if I can insult it. Get out of here with that nasty $30 haircut.
Don't you grab Zelda with a $30 haircut?
It'll kind of unaffected.
Sam.
Yeah.
Jack Dex.
Oh, Jack, can I Jack Dex? Jack Dex.
Yes. Yes, you can.
Thank you. Thank you, Zelda.
Displacer Beast. The iconic trait of the Displacer Beast is a continuous displacement effect, if you can imagine, which causes them to always appear to be a few feet away from their actual location. This supernatural illusory effect, a form of light and glamour, makes them difficult to hit. It is believed to function by means of subtle vibrations emitted from the Displacer Beast's outer layer of skin, which refracts light. It is an automatic effect, though it is possible that the Displacer Beast may be able to direct the illusion manually. Displacer Beasts are fierce, vicious, and malevolent. They often kill even when they do not need to feed, purely for pleasure or sport. See, fucker. Saved him and he fucks to this. He'll often toy with the victims until ready to eat, eventually dragging the body of their prey to a quiet area to feed without interruption. They're highly intelligent for a predatory beast. For example, they've been known to avoid heavily armored targets in favor of their weakly defended allies, with a keen tactical awareness of group positioning. The most common prey is small game, who will consume larger creatures. Jackdaw.
Nice. Daw.
Fuck you.
And
Go home.
the Displacer Beast, as the portal is still just about to close, he'll like kind of leap forward a little bit. You don't really see the beast itself, but using its tentacles like near the back end of the rift, it's gonna reach through and try and attack Zelda one last time.
Motherfucker.
Damn, it really hates you, Zelda.
17.
It hits.
Yeah, so you'll take 6 piercing damage, but thankfully, since Calgra dragged you away, it can't. You just get hit by like the tip of the pointed tail, and then as it kind of leaves back through the portal, it'll kind of leap back. You'll see it staring through, and then it'll close one last time.
There it is. You get it.
Oh,
It's back.
oh, fuck, it's still here!
Well,
Grab it!
Wow.
And
I'm
just like
so-
that, Zelda is back to 9. It's just like...
I'm not dying. I'm just unconscious.
Not yet.
Well,
Plot
hey.
point, she's dying.
does anyone have any healing things left?
I do.
Okay.
Just checking something, but
I have a heal. Are we? Can we short rest?
It
Well, I
seems
mean, we
like
have to.
we're all done.
Okay, I can do a song of rest.
like a pretty dangerous environment to rest in, but
What are we talking about? This is like the nicest place to be.
I mean, Zelda will have to roll death saves if you don't heal her first.
I can I was gonna say, can I stabilize her? Like,
Yeah, you can try.
Oh
and
yeah,
stabilize
because
her.
I'm below 0.
Yeah.
do a medicine check on you, filled with rage.
Not one.
That'd be fucked up.
Oh,
Nat 20.
Nice.
All right.
You stabilize
See,
this.
he knows how to save his ex-wife.
All right. So, Zelda, as you come to with 1 HP actually, since it was a nat 20. Yeah, you're kind of left laying on the ground, looking at your 3 companions. Well, looking at 2 of your companions actually.
Oh wait, I can undo my invisibility.
You can. It's true.
I'll undo my visibility.
Okay.
You'll undo your visibility. It's just going invisible again. Did you see what I went invisible?
It's just, it's just he undoes his visibility. He's like, "That was cool, right?" And then he goes back invisible.
You know?
he sees Zelda on the ground again. He's like, "God, you're still pathetic."
Well, let's head back.
Don't we want to rest first?
Oh, I guess.
One of you can roll a perception check.
Sure. Perception?
Yeah.
John. Nice.
Yeah, looking around you, Calgra, it looks like all of like the corrupted rifts, they seem to have like left a bit of a scar on the surrounding area. But you feel like very much so the surroundings are peaceful in nature, and the rifts were likely what was causing whatever violence occurred here, essentially.
Right.
Because even the entire few hours you were traveling through to get this location, you never really encountered any hostile creatures.
Yeah. All right.
So,
We're good.
Can I do the Song of Rest, Dawson?
Yeah.
No.
From the nature. So, at the end of the short rest, by spending 1 or more hit dice, so you get an extra 1d6 when you do your hit die, and I'm going to use 1 now. If that's okay.
Yeah, I should.
So
be
it's
fine.
6. And I'm going to do
Oh, nice.
another 1, because you get an extra 1.
Yeah, additional d6 for everyone.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, wait, that was the d8, so I have to redo that.
Nice. You guys got big heals.
Nice. So 6 and 5. So
Go ahead and use that. Yeah.
so wait. Oh yeah, I'm over full now.
10.
No, my spell slots are just low, but I got full HP.
Is it 1d6 plus anything?
That's just your hit die plus the 1d6.
Okay. Fuck yeah,
Nice.
16 health.
So let's sell that now.
13.
Shit, that's full heal. I'm back up to full. Nice.
So my easy combat, guys.
Very
Easy.
close.
What I was saying, man.
Not even close. Not a single person went down.
Not even close.
There's no danger.
Well, Zelda could have avoided danger a few times. I was like,
Sure.
I want to check out the layer over here. It's
Oh,
mess.
Yeah, it's not so much like a layer as just more of like a perch for it.
Yeah. What's in its nest?
There looks to be several bones of like large woodland animals, like a
Ew.
deer.
That looks like a dude to
Whatnot.
me.
Yeah, well,
And flake.
it's Jack Dog.
Can I look
Oh
around
my
to
god,
see-
check off! That's why there wasn't an entry. He died before he could write it.
Oh shit.
Hey, can I look around? Because you said that, like, well, while it was corrupted, it was, like, flaking, right? Can I collect some of that? In the
yeah,
area?
sure. Well, yeah, okay. Probably where Alexander was actually. He found a lot of residue from where the Malaugrim essentially ended its possession of the Displacer Beast. So there's a decent several large like green chunks that were kind of
I'm gonna
Break it
stow
off.
those
Um,
so that we can some kind of proof that we took care of the problem.
I'm going to get my handkerchief out. All right, and then I'm going to help Zelda up. But I don't want to touch her skin. But I'll help her up.
Okay.
Thank you, Arame. Now we're even.
No, even. That was another help. That was
Now
another
we're
favor.
Even, even
mis-
Stevens.
Messed up.
All right.
I love this area.
This is really cool.
Yeah, me too.
I might have it. I might turn this into my
We're home.
my realm, my territory,
Your kingdom.
my kingdom.
All right. We should probably head back.
Yeah, and give the report.
Got some
Yeah,
Those-
let's go get paid.
Got some more to
Dang,
go.
the start of that combat was really frustrating. Thankfully, that sleep spell really messes them up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was really that came in clutch.
Also, Zelda literally single-handedly shedded the Displacer Beast avoidance every single time.
That's good. Well, to make our report, I like this area a lot, though, so I'm going to mark that on my map or on my journal.
Woods.
Cool
Whatever it is.
mushroom area.
I like this area a lot.
Oh, here.
Yeah.
Let me that gunky crud.
Yeah, so as you kind of collect some of the green goop, poured into one of your bottles that I think Tristan has because he's Tristan.
Absolutely. I've got a
kind of-
fucking explorer's pack. You're goddamn right. I've got bottles.
Yeah, you put some in the bottle, cap it off. As you're kind of looking into it, it seems almost like it's moving ever so slightly. Kind of like
Mark that down.
sloughing about itself.
Corruption. Gunk. Nice. I'll drink this.
Well, those little Ridley
Don't
things
drink
were
it.
more annoying.
Alright. I think this ought to be proof enough that we handled the issue.
Plus, you have my word, and that's more than anything.
Good point. We could I wonder if there any way we can get this looked at. That seemed like that little critter that was controlling it might be a problem in the future.
I can look at it.
That's not what I meant.
Oh,
I do appreciate it though. Thank you, Zelda.
Well, we have it in the Jack decks now, so
True.
Mhm.
What was it called?
the Mako Vaco.
Malogrim. The Malogrim.
Yeah, lump. First name Morga, last name Lump.
Yeah, it's close enough.
Well,
How much do you think they're gonna pay us for this?
it better be hella.
Yeah,
Zelda, you
What you doing, Zelda?
seeing things.
Zelda?
So as you approach the rift at the bottom left,
Oh, that's actually just there.
you begin to hear the strange rhythmic tune of a faraway, maybe town or choir singing, almost like a music boxy fashion. As you're kind of sitting there listening to it, it sounds vaguely familiar to you, as if like a long lost memory is trying to resurface.
Zelda?
Miss Zelda.
um,
You think maybe she took one too many
I go in.
Displacer Beast tails to the head?
wait, what?
Where's Zelda going? Is there something over there?
Do I see this happen?
Yeah.
Oh, can I?
Oh, it's a rift! Oh my god, Zelda, don't go in the rift!
No. Okay, I'm gonna
The
use a
rift
spell.
begins. Sure.
No, I'm using a spell.
Okay.
Let me see the
Let me
range.
command you. Let me.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try and use suggestion.
Okay. Fuck. Brian, roll a what is that?
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save of what? Okay, yeah, he fails. He
Okay.
fails.
Zelda. Enough of this. Let's go back.
Zelda, you do walk back out of the rift.
Hey, you got an extra one of those rift closer thingies?
No, I'll use my last one. I'll tell you what I do have, and I'm gonna fucking pick her up and put her on or under my fucking arm, not to be moved again.
Hey, could you close the rift though, Zelda?
Huh?
Can you close this rift? It's the last one.
No.
Why?
I need to go in there.
No.
Are you serious right now?
Zelda, did you forget that you once told us that your job is to close all the rifts ever? And here you are not closing the rift?
Let go of me.
You think I'm gonna just let you walk in there after
Ah,
I tried so
shitty
hard
lie.
to say?
Yes.
No, I'm not.
Zelda, that's a rift. You're supposed to close them, remember?
Let me go.
Close the rift, Zelda, please.
No.
Why? Why do you have to go in there? Why do you have to go in there?
I have to.
Why?
All right,
Is there any other way we can close them?
No.
Not to the extent of your knowledge. I will say this portal is also
It was closing, wasn't it?
it was no, this is a separate one that spontaneously
No, this is
appeared.
apparently a different one that's just popped out.
This one is green and pink like the other one, though.
Oh, this one looks like it leads to the same place that last one did, the big one.
All right.
We gotta close this before another one of those malagrims.
Is there any way I can like roll to see if there's something I can do to try to fix it, Dawson?
Roll an Arcana check.
Okay. Fuck, never mind.
Yeah, the best of your knowledge, the part of the reason why the Arcanist Union is so influential is because they're really the only ones who can close them.
All right.
Let's pool our knowledge.
Oh,
Here.
I got an idea. Hey, Zelda, can I see your badge?
No.
Please?
Let's take her badge.
I just want to see the badge. I don't. Hey, I'm not saying I want to close the rift. I just want to see the badge. Can I
All right,
please
here.
see the
I'm
badge?
gonna hand
Wait.
Zelda off
Zelda.
to Alexander.
Wait, Zelda. You
What?
owe me one. I saved your life.
Calgar, as you get closer to the rift as well, you kind of begin to hear this strange music boxy or choir playing from far within the rift. It's like a very distant echo.
Hmm.
Zelda, let me see the badge, please.
I am like kicking and
Zelda,
trying
knock
to
it
get
off.
out of your grip.
No, Zelda, knock it off.
Can I try to help hold her down?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use a glove though.
Hold her down. Just like, I just basically have like my arms like around her, like, just like bear hug style, trying to stop her. Just knock it off.
Fine. Can I try to find the badge on her?
Uh,
Well,
it's on her
Alexander's
hat,
holding.
isn't it?
Okay, can I just rip the badge off?
Can I poke my head in the rift?
Yeah.
All right. I want to see what the fuck is so important that she's got to go through there.
Monster!
The giant turtle head.
Kaiju!
What do I see?
Kagra, as you poke your head through the rift, you see a long flowery pass leading forwards between two rows of pink and blue trees. In the far off distance, you think you can see what appears to be some pinkish blue smoke rising up.
Huh.
And maybe, possibly what might be some terraced roofs, but you're not too sure.
All right.
All right,
I'll pull back out.
I'm gonna take her badge.
Well, it's like sewed into her hat. It is in your hat, right, Zelda?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna fine. I'll take her hat off. Just all right. Let's see if I can try this.
Zelda, you just got your hair cut. How is it already matted?
And a day.
Can I hold the badge to the rift, like by it?
As you put the badge up to the rift, no effect. You do remember that she did use she closed two of them.
Did I see how she did it? I've seen her close them a few times.
You would know
No, it can
about
work twice.
Yeah, the strength
No.
of the badge depends on what your rank in the Arcanist Union.
She didn't.
She was closing the bigger one, and you closed the bigger one
Yeah,
quicker.
she closed the big one.
Yeah, you lowered the time from 3 to 1. Yep.
All right. So it does nothing.
No.
All right, I'm just gonna put her head on the ground, I guess.
What the fuck?
All right. So
Um,
there's nothing really in there. It's all the same shit that we're standing in now.
Yeah, I mean that's all the more reason to like actually close it, though, right?
well, we gotta know how to close it.
Anyway, and Zelda's the only one that can.
That's what Zelda's for.
Well, I mean, she's also our friend. Don't be like.
Oh yeah, she's
I
also
only
a
have
friend.
one more.
That's,
I
like,
need one more spell slot.
I can't close it.
Sure you can. I believe in you.
I physically can't.
Well, I've seen you close rifts before. I'm sure you can do it.
This is a good OST.
Okay,
No, I don't
Zelda,
want to
if
do
I let you go, do you promise you won't run into the rift?
She'll
'Cause
run into
this
the
is
rift.
getting very
No,
tiring.
hang on, because I don't.
She'll
feels
run
like
right in there.
It feels like metagaming, but the suggestion that Sam gave on the failed save was "let's go back," which you haven't done,
That is true.
and it's up
No,
to 8
yeah.
hours.
Yeah.
So let's go back.
Oh, what if it's a let's go back to the Feywild is how she interpreted it?
That's
No.
that is
No.
No.
Well, you're not trying to leave, you're trying to go back into the portal, so you trying to run back into the portal is not...
When did I say that?
You said I need to go in there.
You did say I need to go in there multiple times. You did-
It's true.
Has Zelda forgotten what the spell done to her?
Well, she completed the objective of walking back, but as soon as she walked back, she started struggling again. Yep.
Can we just leave this rift open and leave?
That's a
I'll
terrible
say,
idea.
As the four of you are
Okay.
sitting there discussing what to do with the rift, you see it grow ever so slightly and then begin slowly shrinking in on itself again.
Calgary, help me
Except for
hold
hold-
Zelda. She's starting to struggle more.
Yeah, I got to hold her down.
Zelda, as you're being held down, the rift closes, and then at long last disappears.
Awesome.
All right.
Now all of Zelda's backstory falls behind her eyes, before her eyes.
Thanks, guys, for ruining my backstory.
We would have lost you in the Feywild.
The
It would have made no
Feywild.
sense if we didn't
Feywild.
try to at least get you back.
No,
No,
yeah.
I wasn't expecting you to go. I'll be honest. Yeah, but as the rift closes once again, Zelda, the memories of the song kind of flow through your head a little bit. You get this image of standing in a nondescript area at the water's edge as another purely white figure is just standing there looking over you. And as soon as that music kind of blips away with the rift, the memory fades away again.
Well, let's go back.
Laughing at me.
All right, Zelda.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just go.
I'll dust off your hat and hand it to you. Here's your hat back.
Thanks.
All right, let's go
Wasting my precious time.
Oh.
You should feel really bad.
Uh-huh.
Pathetic.
Will riding on Calgra's back make you feel better?
No.
Ugh.
Right.
Rame, I think we might have. I mean, we did the right thing, but I think she might be a bit pissed off at us.
I really don't care.
Hey, Calgra, we did the right thing, but I think she might be really pissed.
Yeah,
Keep
seems
moving,
that
psycho.
way to go.
Damn.
Oh, god damn.
Damn. I'm just kind of an asshole.
I've always been an asshole from the second. You met him.
Yeah. As
Just
you guys,
now he's like, man, Arame kind of sucks.
Arame wants nothing more than to go home and take a shower and all this tomfoolery. All this business. Arame's had a horrible week. Okay, dead gods and crying like star celestials and Zelda going crazy. These almost dying to trees, almost dying to corrupted beasts.
You've seen Jujutsu Kaisen, right?
Yeah.
Arame's like fucking Nanami, dude.
Yeah. All right. As you guys make your way out of the deep recesses of the Whispering Wood, you'll
This
kind of.
This guy's Arame, dude.
Yeah.
He only works on like the 9 to 5 schedule for like a for.
He was one of my favorite characters when I watched it.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
That scene in the school courtyard is still fucking goated.
Oh, where he and fucking Itadori are just wailing on Megiddo.
Shit out of Megiddo. It's rad.
Okay. Yeah, you guys, as you're entering the deep recesses of the Whispering Wood, you guys all look at the crystalline blue water, the glowing mushrooms, the vibrant trees, and you guys all exit back towards the main road of Confluence. And I think we'll end it there.
Job well done.
Da, 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 da.